All right, listen. We can't be doing all of this noise in the midst of ads / starting, okay? Listen here. Hi, caramba. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Joining soon. Somebody say, oh, thank you, Megan. Absolutely. Tell him to take his time. No rush at all. No rush, no rush. I saw him. He's playing the Phasmers. I seen him. Oh, my goodness gracious. Fine, we'll switch. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, hi. There we go. I'm doing well. I hope that you guys are good. I'm excited. I'm scared. We'll see. Flash Taters mod said something to you. I know, I responded. What do you mean? I said hi back. Oh, hi, friends. Hi.
Lizard.
I'm actually keen to see how the game is. You know what? We are also a little curious as well. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've been excited for it, so I've been wanting to try it. Yeah. Silencing, thank you for the 3 months. Lizard, 2 years. My goodness. Mayor, hello, friend. Phoenix, I hope you're well, friend. Mrs. Hightower, Callie, Resurrection, Starry, Astrock. What the absolute F, Jeff? Oh, oh, no, that's okay. I can't help you. You tried to help me, though. That's what counts. Mrs. Ghosty, thank you for the 2 months. Scooby, Tweaky, thank you for the biddies. My God. Wednesday was good. It was good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't get to play with Tater very often. I also don't get to play with Evie very often, like ever. So I reached out. I was like, Evie, we need to do the game stuff. And, well, she didn't put much of a fight up. Aw, Matty Pooh, 51 months. Holy hell, dude. God dang, that's a long time. Maddie, love you, brother. Mrs. Ghosty, thank you for the gifted to skater chick. Should be fun. You know, we're going to see how it goes, dude. I never even played the first one and I have it. But should be fun. We'll see. I went ahead and adjusted my audio and did all that jazz earlier today. So that my voice, like in-game audio, should be good. It should be fine. Skater chick is your beach. Well, thank you. Drifter. My God. Don't picture anything going wrong. No, it's going to be fine. Got your merch hoodie. Let's go. Well, listen, Tater's a busy man. Okay. He's a busy man. Evie is a busy lady. Everybody's busy. Got all the fam stuff going on. She's trying to fend off a little one. You know, he's running around the house, running rampant. I can only imagine what he's getting into. Hi, Autumn. How are you? All right. Well, Drifter. Your name goes on an ornament. Done and done. I realized I messed up. Last year. Well, not last year, this time. I had it marked as 10 when it should have been 5 because that's what I had for last year. So I changed it. It's fixed. I'll put it on the tree for next stream. A little tot. She does have a little tot. She does. My house gremlin is unhinged. Let's see. Yep. Ghosty, wow. What a relationship you guys have. You got your feast mug. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, for those of you that didn't know, the holiday merch is available. It is live. It is there. If you want, there it is. If not, well, you can go look at it. Hey, Chevy. Most viewed. Oh, thank you, friend. Listen, if you guys have been posting your YouTube wrap, whatever you want to call it, your Twitch recaps, all that stuff, know that I appreciate it so much. I've been getting a lot of messages about people, whether I'm on the list, top of list, just anywhere near the list. And I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. Yeah, she has a little house gremlin. She does. No, I appreciate you guys. It means a lot. It really does. I hope that you know I see every single one of them. So thank you so much. Um, Here, I'll show you this real quick. So it felt appropriate this year. So that's the Christmas shirt for this year. Oh, Shield, there's so many amazing people you can watch, friend. Trust. All I want for Christmas is goo. There it is. There it is. Another lovely Phoenix design. Another one. Also, they were asking in sub chat if that sound could be made. And I was like, well, I guess I have a couple minutes. I could probably make it myself. It'd be fine. Gypsy, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in, Gilly. Mary, Cheyenne, thank you for the 16. Yeah. So all I want for Christmas is goo. There's many different forms of it as well. So you have the regular shirt. You have the pocket one, which that's usually my fave. I love the pocket shirts. Long sleeve shirt, but there's also a sticker, a hoodie, and also an ornament. There's an ornament this year. It's an emote ornament. It's got all the faces. It's got them all. I went a little extra. I went a little bit extra this year. But yeah. So there they are. I've already, mine are on the way. I'm just waiting for them. Yeah. Oh, Mrs. Ghosty. Thank you for, is that another one of your hoes? Wish the hoodie went up to a bigger size. Unfortunately, there's nothing. I mean, what we can do is I can always send in a request to them to see if they can get bigger sizes. I really can. What the hell? What the hell? Hoodie and ornament for sure. Oh, I appreciate you. Dead Within. Thank you so much for the sub space. Thank you guys. No, but listen, this will be available. These will be available for like a month and more probably. I mean, like probably halfway through January. So you're fine. It'll be, you guys have more than enough time. If anything, I just wanted to make sure that it was out there so that way people could order it now if they wanted it before said holidays. If you don't and you want to wait, please wait. Just wait. It is there. It exists. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know. Dead Within. Homie, thank you for the subs, man. Aren't they awesome? I don't know. I had a really stupid idea, and luckily Phoenix is used to my dumb shenanigans, but finds a way to turn them into lovely designs. So they are quite the amazing bean. Quite the amazing bean. Hey, Spray and Pray, what's up? Guess what? What's up? Phoenix used to it. I know. Fast today? No, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. All right. The Dead Within. I'm doing this when they happen if I have time, because that way I don't forget. That way I don't forget. Hi, Crow. Juju, thank you for the tier 2. Tier 2. Order the Christmas hoodie. Juju, I appreciate you. I love them. They're so good. I was wearing the last year's one just the other day. Slice, thank you for the 3 months. K-Mike, thank you for the biddies. Fadzilla, thank you for the... Oh my God. Wait, you said guess what? Did I miss it? Whenever I play Faz with Scare Chick, she always dies. And she always dies. Any tips on that for her? Oh, yeah. Just stop. If you stop dying, you will die less. I hope that helps you. Are you playing Faz? No, there is no Faz tonight. Well, okay, that could be a bold-faced lie. We are not starting with Faz. There's a possibility we might switch to it. Riveting. We might switch to it, but we have a couple games in our pocket that we might switch to instead. So I think it's just going to be a collective of what we decide we want to do. Hi, Ann. How are you? So we'll see. Bama, thank you for the 16, dude. Tier 2. 4 letters, 1 word. Did you say yeet? Did you just yeet that at me? What the hell? Plays with the curse to try to kill me. Okay, that they bring that on themselves. Oh, princess. They bring that on themselves. That's not fair. Hi, chicken. Oh my God. I'm doing very well. Love the tree. Me too. Isn't the tree great? I love it too. Look who's back there with a hat on too. All the stuff and the things, man. We're going to see how this game goes. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively warn you guys. The game has mixed reviews. And I think I know why. There's two things here. I don't want to sway your guys' thought process going into this game. There's two things that made this have mixed reviews. One, people not knowing how to balance their microphone for when it recognizes if it's a scream or not. That sounds like a user error because I don't know, maybe I'll get in there and I'll be full of crap and it'll be wrong for me too. I felt like I had no problem doing it. Maybe that's just me. The other one being people didn't feel like there was enough jump scares. They didn't feel like there was enough scary stuff to happen. So we will see. We'll make it a good time no matter what. No matter what. Hi, LD. Don't scream while Chelsea. You know, I thought about asking if she wanted to play, and I was like, this is way too late for her. It's getting the same vibe. Yeah, I was reading a lot of the reviews, and the ones that most of the negative ones are like, the microphone. Fix it. Fix it. Okay, my alerts aren't popping up anymore. Drifter, thank you for getting a sticker. Oh, thank you for getting the merch, friend. Oh my God. I'm a potato. Thank you for the 21 months. Lou, thank you for the 27. What I might do as well. Oh, side note. You guys let me know if this is a bad idea or a good idea. I'm thinking about muting my alerts during this. I'm thinking about it. That way we can get the full experience of the game. Yes. Because if it's meant to be a don't scream, stay quiet game and there's alerts and stuff happening, I feel like you guys would get annoyed. Yeah. So I'll mute them. They'll still be on the screen. They'll just be muted. And then whenever we're done, we can turn them right back on. What are we playing tonight? We are playing Don't Scream Together. Yeah, I'm about to start it up. Whenever the peeps are ready, I'm going to get going. I'm sure that Tater's probably going to be ready soon. I saw Evie was hanging. She might be ready as well. Friendship. That's right. Beth, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you guys for the level 8 hype train, dude. This is my first, listen, I own the original Don't Scream. Never even played it. So technically, this game cost me like $2. Yeah. Lower the volume. Yeah, I could. For now, what I might do, I might just mute them. I think so. I think I'm just going to mute them. See how long I was on a flash on before I came over here. Curious how long I've been watching. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible, Cheyenne. You know what? I could ask. I could ask one of the reps over there on TikTok. Not now, obviously. I could ask them if they know if there's a way to figure that out. Because I might be able to see it on the back end. I just don't know. Resilia, thank you for the 2 years. Yeah, of course. I'll ask. I'll see if they if it stores user information like that. I don't know if it does. We need a new scary game to play, so I'm keen to see it. You know, we're also looking for more scary games. We're looking for more scary multiplayer games. We've been really wanting some, whether it's friend slop or not. You know, some of the friend slop games have been some of the best games we've played. Just because they've been so freaking funny. So yeah. So there's that. This month, as for this month, we have things happening. So birthday stream is going to be on December, I believe, 19th. Yeah, birthday stream is going to be on December 19th. Very low key, very chill. Feel free to start a lobby. Got you, Mr. Tater. Hopefully the in-game sound works immediately. I hope so too. Birthday. That's going to be a very, very chill one though. And then as for the partnerversary that is happening this month, as of right now, it is not 100%. My plan is to do it on the 28th. That is my plan. If I can, which is a Sunday, because it's just easier. Yeah. Have that day off? Ooh. Ooh. Do you know if Faz is doing a Christmas update? Yes, I can almost 100% guarantee they will. We just don't know when they're going to drop the update. So we're all kind of waiting. Yeah. Hey, Dinks, how are you? Lawless, welcome in. Yeah, so as of right now, I've got them marked into the calendars and the whatnots. They're there. It's just the easiest thing to do. I might end up doing it on the 27th and not the 28th. I need to talk to the missus. I'm not sure yet. But all right, let's get started, shall we? Ghosty, hello, friend. How was your stream? Captain Thunder, thank you for the 19 months. What are you playing tonight? Well, wait. Does exclamation point game work still? It was, at one point, it was having issues. I wish we could all send Christmas tree pics. What do you mean? Of your trees? Of course you can. Yeah, in the server, in the Discord server, there's an IRL pics channel. If you can't send pictures in there, that might just mean that you're not level 1 in the server yet, which is just a very small amount of talking. It works. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Dark Blade, thank you for the raid. You have a 6. What is wrong with you? You know, I did see a clip of the Grinch whenever someone went up and did 6, 7. He did 8, 9 and did this and just, you know, I love that when we see children get embarrassed. I love it so much. Fire Dragon, welcome in. All right, we're going to start this up. Just pray. You saw it too, Luca? Yeah, it's so good. I'm just waiting for it to do its thing. I don't even see it to capture it. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that took a hot second. There it is. Bounced it. Okay. I don't know where the best location is for me on the screen. It might be here. That might be the best place for me. So do you guys see how the screen turns red while I'm talking into the microphone? If it's turning red, that means that I am talking too loud. Bottom or middle right? Okay. I think I saw earlier that middle right might be better when I was watching someone else play a little bit. Yeah. If I need to change when we start, then I'll just change. It'll be fine. Hi, Copper. How are you? So what you guys are going to hear is you're going to hear me having to talk a little bit lower like this, because if I'm talking like this, then that way it's not triggered. I can still talk and you can hear me without me needing to talk like this, because if I talk like this, it's going to suck and be annoying. So this allows me to talk just loud enough where if I do it in like a monotone voice, calibration automatic. No. I had Manuel. Ooh, wait, did they update something? Input scale. Whoa. They must have added something. Hey, Simply, hello. Okay. Do I need to be like maybe a little more like threshold wise? Allow me a little bit more grace. Because what we want it to be is we want it to be loud enough or just to the point where I can talk to you guys like this. And then if something were to happen, then the voice would go up. You know what I mean? One of the complaints was that it doesn't save the settings. Oh, okay. Automatic is recommended. My tush. All right. How loud is too loud, do you think? How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Because I want a comfortable volume that I can talk to them. But I don't want to be so loud that I can scream and nothing happens. Because if we're doing something and then something happens, we want it to basically just take me out, right? So maybe I do like this, maybe like this, check. Do a check like this, 1, 2, check in the microphone, check. They said in their Discord that there were a lot of mic issues, so they put an update out. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this. Okay, maybe this is good. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of dying. To start out. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot. Okay. I'm gonna turn my alert volumes all the way off or just down. Oh, I need to move it too. I'm so glad that just happened right now. Okay, that might be low enough. I guess we'll find out soon enough. If I need to move it again, I'll move it again. The follow. Oh, there it is. Oh, the follower and the sub one might get stacked, and I'm sorry for that. Okay, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be something. I'm gonna have to do some very chill talks, very chill chats. I'm not gonna last long. Depending. Okay, do you guys? Is this volume good, or like, do you want more? Is this good right here, or should I be able to talk a little bit louder? Queen, thank you for the 6 months. Avalar, thank you for the 2. This is good right here. If I talk like this, we can always adjust and give. Don't you dare! I swear to God, don't you say what to me. Think it's good. Okay, we'll start with this. We'll go with this. Okay. All right. Character, I'm just going to leave it as is. I guess progress. I haven't even gone into the maps yet. I don't. Okay, no. Cursed, join friends. Escape as a group. If one player dies, everyone dies. Escape the forest. If a player dies, they return as a hunter. Join friends. Search your friends list to find anyone who started playing. Okay, so I guess we kind of have 2 game modes here. We have together, which is escape as a group, and if someone dies, you're all dead. Or cursed, where if somebody dies, they become a hunter. Oh boy. Well, I guess we start with together. Check your microphone is calibrated correctly. I could tell it is. Keep quiet till morning without screaming or dying. Discover locations by finding hidden symbols. Arrow leads to undiscovered locations. Collect blue power batteries. Avoid dangers such as traps and hunters. Okay. We're rewinding the tape. Day 1. I awake shivering in some kind of outpost. An icy wind rushing through the trees. The air is... What? Why is it... Is it freezing? Bitterly cold, but my shaking runs deeper. Something stirring in my gut. I can't remember how I got here, but I have to get out.
Emergency signal received. Your pickup is on the way and will arrive at 0600 hours. Over.
Did you turn your game volume down?
Hello? Oh geez, I'm done outside.
I think I need a little more grace. Hold on. Voice chat. Back. No. Voice chat.
Did you just open that door?
I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Tater,
Wow, licorice, welcome on in.
Tater,
hey, Kalen.
Tater, can you hear me? Tater?
What's that?
Can you hear me?
Flash, I can't hear you.
No?
Can you hear me?
Oh, mine's bound to the wrong button.
Oh, I can hear you. Wait, what's the button?
No, I have it on the wrong part of my mouse. I need to. My thing is so sensitive in the game.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, you saw a microphone option, you said? It's way more sensitive in the game than it was back there. You're gonna die. Oh, because of my voice?
It's like Wisconsin.
All right.
I've never been to Wisconsin.
Volume master. It's not that. Voice chat, video, gameplay. Is it here?
Gotta scream to hear each other, right? Yeah, exactly.
Do not affect the
I turned
microphone
up
used to
Flash's
detect the
volume all
screen.
the way, or most of the way.
This is not it.
I turned up their volume to max.
Roger that. Voice chat or
Oh, I can hear
control.
you perfectly now.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm trying to adjust the sensitivity. back a screen? To which one, Ryan? When you open the menu, there's a mic option. Microphone. There it is. Check, check. Look how sensitive it is here. Compared to in the game, I'm blasting. So there's a problem. Okay, check, check, check. Let's see now. Tater, are you petting dogs? I don't know how I picked that up. Dude, why am I'm so slow. Oh my God. Uncheck use push to talk. Well, what I don't want is what I don't want to happen, dude, there's no cursor. What I don't want to happen is I don't want him to hear everything I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? How'd they get down there? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. We'll adjust the sensitivity as I need to, but it looks way different compared to this. Hey, Ryan. The game volume is very loud compared to the voice volume. What the hell just happened? Tater?
I just turned around and he just grumbled.
As the sound left their lips, the forest took them.
I turned on push to talk, and I thought maybe the game would be able to hear me when I had it on, but nope, it could still hear me.
Oh,
so
yeah,
okay, so with
it
push to
gives you
talk,
that
it still
disclaimer
detects it.
that says,
Yes.
Yep. I didn't realize that.
Something I noticed was the sensitivity it shows you in the menu is different than the sensitivity in game.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yes. So I upped it a little bit. I might need to adjust it again because I don't. Anyway, that was fun.
Yeah, it was a good, a trial.
Practice. Yeah. That was
I just took a screenshot of that. The rotator chip screamed.
first.
4% completed. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Potato.
We're doing great, sweetie. I'm getting achievements out the wazoo. I think you can talk up to a certain point. All right, let me do this while I'm at it too. All right.
Did one of you do that?
Hold on. What the? Hello? Hello?
Oh, I'm looking through somebody else's eyes right now.
Okay. I can't move.
Might be bugged out. Maybe start again?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, I can click restart. Hold on, let's see what happens. Can you turn down the ambient noise? I can try to. Yeah. Yeah. You're the only person here? Yeah, that's why there was like 4 or 5 other people talking before you. That makes sense. I awake shivering in some kind of an outpost, an icy wind rushing through the trees. The air is bitterly cold, but my shaking runs deeper. Something stirring in my gut. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, look at this. Can I talk this loud? Is this okay?
Look at all this.
Look at all this. Look at all,
bread.
is that a sody pop?
No.
I can't see what the sody pop says though.
It says Pepsi is bad.
Wait a minute.
I don't know why it says that.
You can't say that. This is a sponsored stream. No, it's not. Are you able to pull your... Does the camera go to your face or what? Well, I'm laggy.
The camera's right on my face already.
Okay. Well, I'm just watch because it's in your hand. Like down low.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Really? No, it's definitely on my face.
Okay. Heavy, okay. Hey, there's a thing glowing over there.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, it's a sody pop. What's this? Waiting for other players.
Okay, so we all got to get over here to
Heavy.
the checkpoint.
Heavy. Nice. It's green.
Ooh,
It's green.
orange.
What is that?
Cam loves orange soda.
Oh. So I think, okay. So I think you get more batteries by picking up more cameras.
Did you pick up this battery already? Because it's here for me too.
Oh, okay. Evie, there's an extra battery over here. Oh, shit. It's going down. All right, which direction we want to go? A powered soda machine in the middle of the forest? Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Where's Evie? Evie? Oh, there you are. Hey, 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 hey. There's an arrow.
Oh, wait, is this the tower we just came from?
There's an arrow. Do you see the arrow in the top left?
Oh, I do. Let's go that way. Okay.
Wait, but it's pointing us here. Oh, I didn't touch the symbol. I touched it. Okay.
Keep following the arrow to the next one.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Even though push to talk is on, they can't hear me, but the game still can pick up how loud my microphone is. So I can't be that loud. I need to be a little quiet. Hey, look at that scarecrow. Should we touch it?
Oh, my camera's shaking over here.
It's okay. Oh. Waiting for other players. Tater. Over here. The barn.
Got it. Decrepit
Nice.
barn.
Decrepit. Okay.
That's a big head.
Okay.
What happened to Porky?
Ooh, so the flashlight is like push to turn it off. Like hold.
Oh, you gotta hold it to turn it off? That's so weird.
I'm guessing because you want to have it on for most of the time. What the
Yeah, and I
hell?
guess you gotta turn it off if you're getting hunted.
It's a spaceman.
Ooh. E.T. phone home. Picked up a battery?
Gross.
Tater, watch out.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Oh, you're leaking all over the place, Tater.
It was leg. It was leg.
Hey, to be fair, we made it 3% further than the last time.
That's good. That's good. All right, so there's traps.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I played this to test it out, I
Yeah.
did fall for that, and I did.
Look out.
But
Oh.
as soon as I saw blood out, I knew.
All right, we got this. Okay, it's going really well for us. We don't need jump scares. That's the last thing that we need.
Careful.
Day 4. My eyes jolt awake. The image of gruesome horrors tearing at my flesh seemed to fade as I gained consciousness. Just a bad dream? Nah, bruh. The foggy familiarity. Oh, man. That was spicy.
Tater, no.
Where do we go now? Downhill?
I guess my guess is that it doesn't show you where to go until nighttime. So I guess for right now, you just go off of what you... Oh, there's an arrow.
Oh, it showed up. Yep.
Run. You have practically taught me how to...
we're
Oh,
born to run. An RV.
I was thinking more like she works hard for the money. Uh-oh.
So this is what happened to Chingus. No wonder he's not here.
Nice. I like that multiple people can grab that camera. That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
All right.
Nobody's without a battery.
Nah. What is that? What am I hearing? Is that like a bear?
What the heck was that?
I don't know. Did you hear that too? The rumble?
Yeah, I heard the rumble, and then it made like a little bit of like a standoffish sound.
Yeah. I was like, we about to get hit by a bear?
I don't know if it is, but Evie's over there.
Okay.
With Siren Head.
Oh god. Make sure, is my volume good in game for you guys? I know I'm talking quieter.
Here's that dog.
Maybe we go up here. Do we go up here? I can hear you. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Is this where we came from?
So respawned.
Why did it point us back here with the arrows?
SOS received. We are tracking your location and deploying help right away. Over.
Now this is red.
Yes.
Is it
Copper
just-
that, Rubby Ducky. This is.
This is Tater Crisp. Over.
Oh, did you pick the thing up on the bed?
Yeah.
Okay, but we had to pick that up. That's why I put
Yeah,
it
yeah,
us back
yeah.
here.
Is this only PC? For right now, yeah. I totally didn't do what I said I was gonna do. I totally didn't do what I said I was gonna do. And I just remedied it. I am coming. I'm ready.
There's the vending machine down there.
Okay. Oh god. Just to be clear, if something comes running at me, I might poop.
Okay.
So, 6 feet.
Are you an audible pooper? Like, can you hear it? Because if it hears it, that's not good.
Is that usually how you separate your poopers, if they're audible or not?
Yeah, yeah. Make sure you spread the cheeks really far so that there's no claps.
Roger that. Doggo? That arrow's pointing us this way. Like, why?
Let's go follow them.
Oh, I see. When you're sprinting, it stops telling you. Hi, Hyper. It's good.
Real dark out here. It would be a real shame if somebody came up behind me.
The music changed. It's a nice back you got there, Tater.
Doing some lap pull downs.
There's a blood streak there. Oh, God. Oh, this isn't sounding very good for us.
What's that? Oh, graveyard?
Oh, perfect. Just what I needed.
I don't know.
What if a
Safe
car
farm or
comes?
something.
What if a car comes barreling down the road? That'd be kind of
Well,
funny.
that car's not going to come barreling at us.
That'd be really funny though.
Is that a raven?
That's
Just standing there menacingly.
Caca. Caca. I'm communicating with it. Caca. Caca.
Oh. Oh.
All right, Evie. It's a vlog. Quick, hit us with an intro.
Why open the trunk?
Evie, I can't hear you. Evie, I can't hear you.
Let's go in the big spooky house.
Okay. I was letting Evie know that we couldn't hear her.
Oh, Abby, we can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, now I hear
This
you.
is a barbecue this close to their front door. That's a fire hazard. This is not up to code.
No, it's fine. It's fine. My dad's the fire marshal. What kind of cage is that? What the hell?
Fire's off.
If I just don't turn around, everything's fine, right?
Yeah, here's another sign.
There's also a camera on the other side over there. Oh my god. That couch curtain moved.
You hear somebody whimpering?
No.
Oh, okay. My character's hallucinating.
Not really Zach.
The phone's ringing.
Right. There's a camera in the corner over there. Nobody's home.
You hear the phone ringing?
Nobody's home. What the Dude, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, man. Oh, gross. Look at all these sausages. Wait, those are carrots. Never mind. I'll shut up. Tiptoe through the window. Hey, Tater, do you want to take a bath with me?
That is where I'll be. Oh, yeah.
Let's go take a bath.
Is there something in there? Abby, are you okay?
What the hell? What
You
was
heard that
that?
thumping too, right?
Oh, I certainly did. Crow, thank you for the subs. What the hell? What are you doing up there?
Oh, God.
Hey.
And Brad.
Stop it. Evie, are you okay? Are you okay, Evie? What's upstairs?
Right.
What? They stripes? Should probably hide. No, it's fine.
Hello?
Oh, they answered you, Tater. Something just rolled a bottle across the hallway.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
You know what?
Another sign in here.
I had to pee anyway, so it's fine.
In here.
I hear the whimpering now.
Old farmhouse bathroom. Lovely. Gurgling down that drain.
Oh my god. Whatever it is, go down faster.
Call your local Roto-Rooter.
Why, that closet just open? Yeah, that crying is now just permanent.
Okay.
I hear
was gonna
crying in
say,
that room
I
you're
hear
walking
that
into
crying.
right now.
Oh, madam, hi, how are you? The door's locked.
Hey, Tater. So, did you see the thing in the window by chance?
I did, yes.
Okay. What does that mean? All right, is that everything up here?
Yep, now it is. I just broke the light bulb.
Okay. The timestamp and the date in the corner. I know, 1993. All right, let's go. We go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah.
Hoorah. Is that Edgar Allan Poe?
it could be. The pee is dripping down my leg. Hurrah, hurrah. What's that glowing out there? Is that something we've already seen before? Oh no, the arrow is pointing this way.
It is. Never led us astray before. Where'd they steal that shopping cart from? There's no stores around here.
I don't know. But I mean, it's pretty 200 IQ there to transfer stuff from one place to another, you know?
It is. We need one of those in Phasmo.
Shopping cart?
Watch this parkour. Hold on.
Wait, I got this. Tater, I didn't hear an animal.
I hear some rustling as well.
Shh. I hear an animal over there. Evie, go see what it is. We're just walking to this noise. Do you keep getting stuttering, Tater?
I'm not getting any stuttering.
None at all?
No, I limited my FPS though.
Did you limit it to 60?
I limited it to 120.
That's what mine is. You know, I do have an idea though. You know what? There's been something that's been really... God. There's been something like resource hogging me like crazy. It's been Discord. Okay.
A pretty steep clip.
Oh, whoever just gifted, thank you. I'm here. I'm back. Evie, I can't hear you again.
I think there's a cave down here.
Oh, there's a bird just flew in my face.
Throw this through my face. Yeah, what the hell?
It is a resource, Hussy, you're right. Well, down we go.
Wish I would have watched more Bear Grylls. I don't know what kind of mushrooms I could eat out here.
I don't know, but I do know that we can pee in a snake.
Yeah. Schmigel, is that you?
What the f... That's disgusting. Ew. Dude, I keep getting random stutters. Careful, Evie. I bet you money they have goo.
Thank you, pay extra for that.
Go in. Evie. Are you talking in game? Oh, did I just hear you for a second?
Yeah, I heard her too.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another battery here. All right,
Gotta go further into the hole.
going in. What lies within the creepy hole?
Oh, it's gonna open up here.
What'd you say? Did you say something about Olaf?
No, it's opening.
Oh. Oh, farmhouse. What the hell? There's a TV on down here? What the hell? What is that?
Something taps in on this wall over here.
I just picked up an old sweater. What the hell?
Oh, nice.
Who's glowing?
Is there vomit on it?
Oh, I'm nervous.
Spaghetti.
Evie. Go in.
Tell me you saw that.
I sure did.
Okay.
She was angry. What I might do?
That was like the first in-our face jump scare so far.
you guys can only see 60 anyway, so it's fine.
We got some body bags here, and I don't mean like, you know, the official kind, the unofficial kind.
Wait, there's official and unofficial?
I think an official one would be like a black one from the FBI. The unofficial would be like, you know, a Gladware bag. There's something growling
That's
down
a
there.
lot of shoes. Okay. Okay.
This body's still moving a little bit.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch you.
You hear something walking outside?
Why does it sound like a bear just opened a door?
That was a really loud footstep.
Good lord, dude. Wait, get it.
Oh, the staircase. Staircase to go upstairs. Scariest thing in the game so far. Laundry.
Tater, there was something that peeked around the corner that was right next to you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I didn't smell anything.
Dude, there has to actually be a bear there, right?
I don't think we have to go upstairs and find out.
Oh, God. Right, Tater, you go first. Oh my God, it's so
Anything
loud.
happens, tell my cats I love them.
Okay.
There's an actual bear there. I'm not lying, there's a friggin' bear there. You see the bear?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Well, that bear just came down the stairs.
Tater, are you alive or dead?
No, I'm dead.
I was wondering why you sounded so clear. Find the rescue
Right.
chopper.
Did you guys not die to the bear?
No.
But I
You did see the bear, right? Because
Yes.
he came at me full force.
What the hell? There's a rescue chopper somewhere over here? Oh, all right. Well, I'll see you guys later, okay?
All right, goodbye.
Oh, never mind. Coming back.
Nope, just kidding.
Wee!
Just kidding.
Wee!
Oh my God. Whee!
I survived
hey,
the
hey.
night.
Hey, but
Let's
before I
go.
let you leave, get wrecked.
So there, I can't believe there's an
I
actual
cannot believe there was a bear.
That's that's ridiculous.
I saw it split come through the floor. It was not bear-like.
And then he came to the door and came downstairs.
So, could you guys hear me better towards the end?
Thank you guys. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, alright. I had to really adjust.
Thank you for all the subs, friends, and
Thanks.
thank you for the gifts and everything. I
Sure.
appreciate it. Hopefully they can't hear me.
Let's load up another round. I'm down.
Let's go for it. Odd vending machine discovered. Oh, these are the things we got, I guess. I'm gonna skip it. 27 scares. Oh.
I noticed the scares were very subtle. Like when you would like walk to a closet, like something would fall inside of it.
Right.
Like this very subtle, not like jump scare, like in your face kind of thing.
I have a feeling they get worse over time.
Oh, maybe.
It's my assumption. Tater seems louder in the game than I do. I can turn his voice down a little bit. Or I can turn the overall volume down a little bit. Take another gaspy breath. Day 5.
Supposedly, this is a very big map.
I can only assume this map is just ginormous. Yeah, what would you guys prefer? Do you want the volume, the overall volume to come down a little bit? It wants us to go that way.
Oh, okay, let's go that way. If I only could, they could deal with that bear.
He wouldn't swallow our faces. Just a little bit.
This is the forbidden nature's
cauliflower. What the hell is this? This is where I usually get lunch. Game a little bit. What if I do like this? What about like this? You guys have to let me know if this is okay. What the hell?
I guess I shouldn't have picked up that battery.
What did you just do?
I picked up a battery. Now we're in Dante's Inferno.
Oh. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Can we touch this? Can we? Heavy?
Heavy?
Heavy? What the? Did you fall over? What the hell?
Alright, I gotta just...
I went over there and Evie was like lying
Heavy?
down.
I saw that too. She just like popped out of the floor.
Travel
an
through
achievement.
optional space? What the hell?
Whoa. Okay.
Did Evie just fall through the floor? I thought I saw that. All right, well, I guess we go this way, huh?
Listen, now I've been to hell and back. Okay.
Well, to be fair, we all have.
You see something red to the side there?
I do see that. But it keeps like, it was glowing and now it's not. Ooh, again?
Yeah, again. What's the tree?
Yeah, I'm seeing this too. Oh, she just sprints. Oh. Someone watching
Barbed
us.
wire.
All right, I guess we've... Oh no, not another bear. Should we follow the arrow?
Yeah, I guess we follow the arrow.
Teriyaki chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, there's more of those red lights. Ooh. She's just going full send, dude. Ah, this is my Pappy's old wine cellar.
Symbol on top of the door here.
Oh, roger that. Ew, what was that? Was that a big spooter? Camera back here?
Reminds me of my old prohibition days.
Oh no, is that another bear?
God, if there's a bear down here. Is that a gun?
Would you just call me?
I was gonna say, I was wondering if we could pick this gun up, but we can't.
Oh, snap.
Shoot the bear.
this, Evie. We believe in you.
You're a bunch of fools.
Fuck, if I get mauled by a dog, I'm gonna be upset. Should we go ask that owl how many licks it takes?
Get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
That's right. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Three.
Heavy. A 3. I have so much fear of bears. I saw what they did to my friend Tater. Okay. What are these like little targets? What is this? Like
To help you
just-
back into the driveway.
Oh, the little the reflective markers. Oh yeah. I'm almost certain that's some kind of like moose pig.
Really?
We got a spot over here.
Okay. Nice. Would that say stairs
I
to
licked it. It
nowhere?
tastes like Pop Rocks.
I feel like we gotta go up.
Yeah.
Hey, stairs nowhere. Got a camera. Let's go. It's man, bear, pig.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yep. I have a feeling we're gonna be in like the upside down soon or some shit.
So where's Vecna?
He's hanging out with Will. William. What's that sound?
3P building.
Ooh, is that another? What is that? It's fine.
Oh
It's fine.
dear.
It's fine. Nothing to see here. Move along. Don't gotta
that
go
a deer
home.
or a moose? I
Can't
don't
stay
know.
here.
It was just one moose though, so it wasn't Meese.
It was not Mises. Alright, we're going towards the bear now. The bear sounds. Holy Christmas. Oh my god.
Tater,
It's gonna take them weeks to fix that.
What Abby, no. What? Abby, why did she keep passing out? That motherfucker. Evie, what? Are you going
she's
into the
back up.
menu when that happens? Were you just in the menu? Wait, were you?
Yeah, I'm
No,
going into
no,
the menu right now.
were you just in the menu a second ago? She, I don't know what's happening. She keeps.
Can you climb up this ladder?
Well, never mind. I didn't like that ladder anyway.
What a clatter company.
Tater, do I pass out if I do this?
No, you're just standing there.
Look at Evie.
He's tired. Okay.
sorry.
Quietest
No
little,
worries.
quietest little scream that ever did was.
I didn't hear anything yet. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what's that like. For you to hear me, I'm almost in.
Yeah,
and then
it keeps
I cough.
it keeps cutting out.
You must have like a compressor or something on, or like, you know, noise canceling. So like when you're so quiet, it's not even hearing you.
The forest
Well,
of
we
them.
can do this.
Yeah,
The
give it.
forest.
You
Is
can
this louder? It probably is.
a little bit. You can give it a look-see doodle before we hop in there, so that way you're not out trying to like rush to do it.
Give it some more
Yeah.
oomph.
Some more.
Oomph. Oomph, 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 oomph. All right. Can you still hear me?
I can turn them down. Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you better now than ever before.
Yes.
Okay. So now you can hear me
Yes.
Clearly.
clearly. Okay.
Roger that.
Let's try it.
I'll turn her down in game because I can turn them down independently, so it's fine. Time is lost. The seasons are static. All right, can we get a sound check real quick? 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
There we go.
Sound off.
Now I hear you. Hi, Tika.
All right, wait.
Is
Oh,
it better?
Mini Mart?
Thank you guys for the subs. I have all my alert sounds down right now, so that way we can just hear the stuff. Yeah.
Cemetery this way.
Homestead, Mini Mart, farm. We have not seen the cemetery yet, right?
No.
There's no roads here. Like, what kind of sign? Okay, yes, there's a
There's no roads here. On a road.
road. We just saw it. Shut up. Do we follow it, or do we follow where the sign was pointing?
I feel like we have this. Yeah,
Oh.
we have to. It is pointing this way.
It was pointing that way. No alert jump scares. No. No, I want you guys to be able to hear the game. We'll turn it back up after this game.
All right, well, we're
So
here
far, the
already.
game's been
That was
fine.
close.
Like, I'm not complaining. Oh, too fat. Gotta go over here. Did that statue just raise its arms to you? Oh,
It did, yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
are you okay? What happened? Why are you sad?
oh, it's picking its head up.
Oh, pretty scary. Some parts have been. What if it just got up and started running when the sirens started?
Oh, that would have been incredible. Oh, that one's head's moving too.
It's following us. Oh my god, it's doing the 6-7. I hate this game already.
Hey, I don't know if
Is that a casket?
it's dead. It might be. It might be.
Which one?
He's a little stuck.
Oh, we'll help him.
Help him.
Who's stuck?
Give
Step
him a
later.
push. Give him a push.
He's stuck.
Wait, who's stuck?
Step ghost.
He's stuck.
I picked up an invisible camera.
Okay,
Okay.
there's gotta be a symbol
The stuttering. I don't know what to do about the stuttering.
down.
What is happening?
Just taking a little poo up in here.
Oh, I'll join you. I'm freaking out a little bit.
It's gonna have to pop up at some point. Was that a church over there, or like a mausoleum?
Ooh, might be mausoleum.
To the right?
Crematorium. Hey, Sammy. Oh, look, Tater. Look at the ground. Heavy, look.
Ooh.
Hey there.
Yummy. All right, ready? Together we go. Together.
Okay.
Oh.
Look up, look up, look up, look up. raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining.
That's like snow. Oh,
Did she just die?
Bye, Abby.
Did she just die? Wait, did she
He's like snow. He just
Wait,
fades. Just
what
get
is-
back up.
I don't know. Something's happening and you're just like randomly fainting.
it gives me the option to say I didn't burn.
Really? Okay.
I don't get that option.
I don't get that option either. But although I haven't
Try
tried. It's on the truth system.
But I can only do it twice.
Oh, okay. Like an accident, you get a warning. That's
Kinda.
I like that though. That's nice.
Like,
All right, let's
the
have a
option
seat.
to say I didn't scream.
Those look like comfortable shoes. Bet you walk all day in shoes
For
like
no
that.
reason at all, I just felt like running.
What'd she say? He's like, bet you can walk all day in shoes like that. She's like, my feet hurt.
My feet hurt.
Yeah, my feet hurt.
I gotta be honest, like first impressions so far, my first impressions, like it's been fine. Like there's been good stuff here there.
Yeah, it's
It
not
doesn't
bad.
have to be crazy jump scares. Not yet. And for God's sakes, we
Yeah,
ran
just
into
came
a
out today.
bear.
You got ditched last
The game
by
is
a
called
bear.
Don't Scream Together.
They did, yeah.
Ooh,
With his
what's-
bare
what's-
hands.
What's over here to the right? Maybe he'll invite you over for a bear grill, you know?
Oh, we the angels?
Blurred out faces is odd. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. Why you
What
say
you crying for?
What you saying for?
Got an issue? Need a
There's
tissue?
no crying.
Miss Geller, why you cry? Shawshank, thank you. Carrie, Sinister, thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the biddy. The keeps. Alright. We haven't had an arrow.
I'm noticing the
have
arrow's
we?
not showing up.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
Yeah.
What does that sound mean?
I'm certain we have to find a symbol here.
There's gotta
That's a
be
good
one around
point. Yeah,
here
we haven't seen
somewhere,
a symbol
right?
in a while. I'm running low on battery, too.
I'm halfway. Maybe we'll find. Oh, there's one in here, Taylor.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind her. This happens a lot. She has narcolepsy.
I got so excited.
No, thank you. No, thanks. I kind of want to touch it. I'm afraid that we'll die.
No, we're fine. It's okay.
You're just
Okay.
gonna run in there.
You just go right for it.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
All right.
I hear like a sound coming out there. What
I
if
do
there's
hear it's like a
sigil nearby?
buzz. I think the buzz is from the light above it.
Things like that.
My heart just officially
out the
fell
buzzing noise.
straight out my butthole. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. It's either her or the bear. What are you picking?
I'm going for her, I think.
I might take the bear.
I had the bear ready. I'm trying something new.
Wow.
Safety toilet. All right, so got some more grave sites. Check the pantaloons. I think I might have to.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
There's some symbols.
I know we haven't run into one in quite a while.
Hey!
Are you not dying while talking like that?
Come.
You're able to like talk all loud and stuff.
I'm just gonna go this way.
If a bear showed up right now, you know how
There
funny that'd
stands
be.
no chance with me up here.
It just starts chasing Abby down. Ow, my ankles.
Why does he sound so far away?
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell,
Good
man?
gravy, dude. I have a feeling, Tater, that she's not coming back.
Oh,
Where's her
he's
voice?
not coming back this time.
Let's find her voice. Listen, it's that way.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Evie. Oh, never mind.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
All right, I adjusted my mic again.
Why does it sound like you're echoing now, like you're in the auditorium?
Oh my god. You know, it's funnier now knowing what that means, because I thought it meant like you were just in the menu or something. I was like, oh, okay. I guess when you're in the menu, they just make you pass out.
Just collapse.
Nope. It's if you scream.
Nope. Yep, it's if it hears me scream, I can, and then, but then, yeah, you get 2 tries to say I didn't scream, so
Okay.
you just pop right up.
The forest
Voice
took
isn't
her.
as
We
deep as
hardly
y'all's.
knew her.
I think it just requires tweaking
A
with the
few times,
settings.
so,
Yeah.
All right,
All right, feeling good?
Again.
Let's do it.
No, but we can try again.
Good enough for me. Close to getting her got because of laughing. I know. I know. Day 7. Rawr.
Each day and night, the bitter wind sings with mockery.
Sure does.
Bastard.
Man,
Yeah,
so we've had a couple of that last time. Man, we had a couple of good scares.
That was good. Yeah, that was really fun with the
But we
cemetery.
didn't find
A symbol at all.
the, yeah.
The symbols,
Now-
the friends we made along the way.
It's dude, for me, the jump scares, if something's running at me fast, that gets me.
Am I?
We have an arrow.
Is the tree inside of me right now?
Excuse me? Hey, so that's not good for them, is it?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but you know, I just want to be sure. Oh,
Nice.
you know what's funny? I wasn't even moving. Apparently, I was in a delayed trap of some
You're
kind.
leaking.
I'm leaking.
Yep.
You're leaking all over.
Okay. Walked right into a trap slowly. I guess. I don't know what the traps look like. Spine decompression.
Ended this up like that person did.
Well,
Hung up
son
by
of
your
a
Wait,
bitch.
who is this?
Oh, who the hell? What the hell? Did you find a trap too? Yeah, they're tricky. Oh man, look. Bro, they got a knife sticking
Right to
in
the
their hand.
hand.
Wow. Hi, Endless.
Oh, they're alive.
Still echoey?
Shh, shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay.
It's all over now.
I'll be fine.
It's all over now. You'll be fine. Take you to a pastor. You'll feel better.
How's it hanging?
Okay. All right. Too soon, dude.
Wow.
Endless, thank you for the 23 months,
Is
dude.
that a boat?
Oh, wait. The arrow's that way. Did we go that
Oh,
way?
it's a plane.
Did you just ask if that was a boat?
Yeah.
He did. He wanted to know that's an airboat.
Oh, airboat. Do we go to the airboat? Should we go to the airboat instead?
Oh, I was gonna see the boat.
Airboat.
Let's go to the airboat.
Airboat.
I mean, Captain Sully made it a boat.
There,
Um,
there an airboat in the first one.
this is fine. This is fine. You guys saw those crows falling out of the sky, right?
I did.
I try not to.
I thought
Okay.
you farted.
Oh, okay. Wow. Is that what you think of me? Just another day. Yeah, you're probably wondering how I got here. It's our survivor in there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go rescue them.
Okay, here. Stand under the plane.
Hey, Evie, see a coat on this log? Right here.
Oh,
You can eat it.
picked up a cosmetic. Nice.
Yeah. I think there's a caribou in there. Careful. Oh, man.
There's some blood down here.
All right, touch it. Touch it. Lost in the forest? Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm almost certain there's a caribou.
Here. Right here.
I do hear something.
How about a symbol? I got a sign for you.
I don't know what to look at for
All right,
traps.
coming.
You know? Okay.
There.
He's
I
right
got
here. He's right here.
I'm here. I'm here.
What the hell is that sound? Oh, hey, we can go in this part of the plane. Oh, it's this.
That's it. Do it.
Go
Do it.
ahead.
We're losing altitude, pilot.
Don't call me Shirley.
Oh, God.
Oh my.
That sounds right.
Did you just see that?
No.
Somebody's arm just came into the plane and then left.
Oh. Should we touch it? Where's the camera? Did you guys get this camera behind us?
I did, yes.
I did not. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna touch it. It's literally my question for everything in this game. Can I touch it?
What's this? Zippy man.
Want to touch it?
I mean, kind of, yeah. It is our skyboat. That's part of the Millennium Falcon. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, there was a lady back there. Did you see her?
I saw her, yep.
Oh man! Oh, I puckered a little bit. I gotta be careful. I've gotta be freaking careful.
Abby's just running off in front.
I know, she just takes off sprinting. I didn't realize we're running on a 5K. Shit. Alright, what do we got? Oh, the arrow's that, the arrow's that way.
Oh, stop.
Wait a minute.
Son of a...
Oh my god. That lady can eat all the asses. All of them. Oh my god, I'm on edge.
Nice.
Actually, if you, oh, careful, careful. Imagine dying to the cart.
Can you imagine? I was going to say, can you imagine if that was a trap?
I don't know what the actual traps look like. All right, let's go shopping. Oh,
This looks like a trap.
I like
That's fine.
the place. It's very homely.
that's fine.
It's got built-in friends.
Yeah, built-in friends. You touch them as you go.
Hey.
They're like good luck charms. Can I touch it? Ew, which just
Sounds
made a
very
splash
moist in
sound.
here.
Ugh.
Oh, chips. Classic potatoes. Something's in the vents.
You know, it's funny. Eating bread. You don't say.
Is that a turkey?
Oh, that one was still living.
Touch it. Touch it.
I Oh, there's a symbol. Evie, look. Oh, there's a pumpkin. There's a pumpkin over here you can touch.
If you walk into them, they move.
There's a pumpkin over there you can touch. Jesus Christ, Tater.
Right here. Jesus.
Okay, sorry.
No, don't pass. This is the best meat. There's also a pumpkin down
There's a
here.
pumpkin here. Where?
Right here, inside of this door.
Right here.
There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, pumpy cans.
Little Halloween cosmetic.
Yeah. Did I see a camera? Maybe I didn't. Okay. I thought I saw. What does that sound, dude?
Sounds like it's inside here.
I don't know. It sounds gooey, whatever it is. Where's that arrow?
That's the
point?
butcher shop.
Thank you, Endless. Tater's a menace. I know, running into all the dead people. Well, they're not dead. I guess they are moving, so they're not technically dead. Soda pop.
Sad we didn't find any batteries with it.
Dude, I know. We need to follow this arrow wherever it's taking us. I swear to God.
He's over there messing with the guys inside.
If that's a bear. Okay, we need to go.
The arrow's pointing somewhere else.
Pointing that way. How do we get over there? Where's Evie?
I actually don't know.
Oh, God. If we run out of battery, we die.
Oh, okay. No, that's good to know.
Oh, jeez. We're going to lose Evie. Dude, we are
Running past that.
getting in the deep of the woods here. Wait. Is there any? Do you see any?
I don't see a battery over.
Where? Is there one over to the
Oh,
right?
I see one to the left.
All right, we gotta run.
Right there.
Yeah. Is there some fucking guy next to us?
Oh my!
You guys missed a tape.
Oh my God!
What did you see,
There was
Tater?
a tape.
You didn't see that guy?
Green
No,
chicken.
I heard him.
Some guy just he charged out of the woods and he stabbed me.
Stuck like a human pincushion.
Oh my God!
Holy shit.
I was not expecting that.
Evie, we were just taking off running because we're like, we need a tape. If we run out of tapes, we're gonna die.
Yeah, we had no batteries. I had like 2 bars.
There was one in there. It was in the back room.
God damn it.
That's why I went back there. Because remember, we saw the flashing light, and then we heard the noises. So I went in the back room. I found a camera, and then I found a tape.
Touche.
All right,
And then
so
when I came out
the hunters are
to be
not
like,
just
"Hey
animals.
guys, you're just fucking gone." I'm like, okay.
Right, no need to yell at us, all right? We're doing our best. We're doing our best, okay? This goddamn bitter wind.
I'm just saying.
Oh, we're back here again.
All right. Tell me where to go, Arrow. Take me there.
All right. Give it time. Give it time.
Is that the plane
And-
again?
Well, we've already
You
been in the
walked
plane,
into the fire, do
right?
you die?
Yeah, we have.
It doesn't let you.
Yeah.
Tafini,
Yeah.
hi friend. Oh, this way.
What about this way?
This way. Baby, run.
Oh, farm.
I got no staminers.
I guess now I know I should preserve a little bit of stamina at all times in case somebody runs at me
In
with a
case
knife.
someone comes at you with a knife. That's correct. Hey, I saw your glowy eyes. Why you make them go away when I come up here, huh? A-hole. Oh, camera.
Oh, we got a symbol over here or something. Camera, yeah. Oh, that was a trap.
Oh my God, I thought you died.
I mean, she died.
Oh, shit. Evie, are you okay? She passes out when she's scared. She's nervous. It's okay.
I guess too loud.
All right, it's over this way. Oh, I see the symbol. I see it. Nice. Nice.
I got in a chest.
Oh my God. There's so many sody cans in here.
Ooh, a
Well,
shovel.
this looks like a CPS case.
Oh,
Taylor, why would you do
it was deeper than I thought it was.
His intrusive thoughts. I was like, dude, why would you run into this? Why, Tater, why? Like a pig in a cage on antibiotics.
On antibiotics.
Oh my God. I knew it. It's like, hey, what's down here?
I saw the hole. I was like, it doesn't look that deep, and it kept getting deeper.
God damn it. we can't take anybody anywhere. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
look out.
All right, day 11, here we go. Here we go. Classic. Absolutely classic. All right. Just wait for our arrow and then we'll start charging. This seems very familiar, yes.
I feel like I've partied here before.
There we go. And I would walk 500 miles. What a horrible Halloween night. What, everybody dying to random things? Falling into holes? Hitting traps? Just yelling too loud and dying? We're doing the best that we can, okay?
Does this place have roads?
You know, roads are so overrated. It does have holes, though.
Oh.
Got a ladder.
Tater, please look out. There's a hole there.
The ladder down.
It's a very large hole.
There's a hole in my boot.
There's a hole in my boot. What the hell? Hey, do you think you take fall
Every
damage?
road has a hole. I think so.
All right, I won't risk it.
Damn it.
I was about to do it. Is there a symbol down here? Or what?
There's
got a
a
sizzle down
battery
here?
over here.
Another. Oh, we got that battery. Yeah. Oh, there's a symbol, Evie.
Let's go. The mushroom pit.
Mushroom pit.
I don't think it goes any further.
Well, that's dumb. There.
Yeah, I think that was it.
That was kind of underwhelming, to be honest.
Yeah, just a pit of shrooms. Okay. All right. More dead birds. All right. Oh, look out. Look out, dead birds. Look out.
the bird flu 2025.
Hey, DK, welcome in, dude. Oh, the arrow's
Pointing
pointing
to
us
the other
that
side
way.
of the hole.
It stopped showing up now.
That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. You
Oh,
are
it's like a
freaking.
helicopter gonna like land on us.
You are freaking out. Man. Trying to watch my stamina as well while we do this. Trying to be extra careful. Incoming jump scare in 5, 4,
Oh,
3,
the moment you said that, blood.
2, 1. Incoming. Oh, nothing. Okay. Sorry, I'm hungry.
Oh, well. Oh. It's your well, I'm sorry.
I feel like we need to go.
I think this well's been claimed.
I think so too. It's why does it say lonely then? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, pointing this way.
To be the loneliest one. Oh my god, Tater, is that a bear?
The bear wants round 2.
Oh my god, do I see eyeballs?
It's a bear, it's a bear, it's a bear. That might be a trap right there, I'm not sure.
What, the symbol?
Yeah, I don't know. Nope, it's good.
Okay.
We still got a bear behind us.
Oh yeah, I hear it. Let's go. Use the terrain to our advantage.
Go into its den. That'll be good.
Trip a friend and run. Yeah, but listen, if everybody dies.
This is steep like inflation out here.
All right. Something's gonna happen. This is too much running around with nothing. It's too much. Something's gonna
Okay.
happen.
A bridge.
Let me tell you a good story about a bridge.
The Terabithia.
My god, I hear another bear. Is that the same one? Oh, what the fuck? What am I stuck on? Why can't I?
Water.
This place is a shithole.
Not very nice. Listen, I'm coming over to your house saying that. Okay, yeah, it's a shithole.
Yeah, it is.
Look, guys, I found the bone.
Oh,
I found the bone. There's so many of them. This is where they all go.
I thought you said you found the butthole. and
no
I was
wonder.
like, okay.
I mean, that's also possible depending on what shows up next.
True.
This is definitely a streamer's room. Look at that chair.
This is where Asmongold streams from.
Okay. Where's that arrow, though? Is that pointing in here?
It does seem like we're going around in a circle around it.
What about over here? Hey.
There's a bear underneath us.
Oh, there's a bear underneath us?
Yes, there's a bear underneath us.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
You just jumped into a boat and it said
No
you
way.
drowned. That's kind of garbage. That's kind of garbage.
I specifically went for the boat so that wouldn't happen.
It's a trap.
What, is there a hole in the boat?
That was not
How
very
fast
fair.
did it go
That was
down?
not very fair.
It was not.
I mean, I followed him because, like, yeah, there's a boat. We'll be fine. That's a
Yeah, I
bold-faced
mean, like
lie.
we had nowhere else to go. We were cornered.
Son
We
of a
were
bitch.
cornered with a bear.
Okay. We're doing great. All right. I don't think we got any further. I'm pretty sure we were at 37.
Yes.
At some point, we're going to need to switch this up where when you die, you become the hunter.
Oh, that sounds like a good
Right.
idea.
All right. Do we try this one more time?
Do it.
All right. We're just learning we're not very good. Can I point out the Brotator's the reason you lost 3
My
times so
flesh
far? No,
tears,
listen.
It heals. My mind races. It's silenced in the dark. Pain is all I know. The trees scream louder than I ever did.
Hey, look. Hey,
I
hey,
can
hey,
sense
hey, hey, hey,
ancient knowing.
Hey.
If we just suffer.
hey. You suffer later. There's a
fell down.
symbol right here. Easy peasy. Why didn't we just do that from the start? That's way easier.
Got a battery right here. I don't even need battery
I don't know.
now.
Do we just pick a direction and run?
Yeah. Do we see anything in the distance?
I saw a glowy over this way.
Oh, what's
Also,
this?
the air. Oh, there's a symbol on the other
Oh,
side.
right here, right here, right here.
Yeah. Why is it white?
Ah, vending machine.
What was that? That was different.
Coca-Cola.
Interesting. Interesting. As long as you're
Oh, we
having fun
got
with
a,
friends,
we got an
death
arrow?
is inconsequential. I would agree. All right, let's follow. Have you just jumped off the cliff? The game is called Don't Scream Together. It is a sequel of the game Don't Scream, except it's multiplayer.
Is this the mini mart again?
That place.
Ooh, it's telling us to go past it, though.
Oh, yeah, there's a tape.
Why is there a vending machine in the woods? I think the
This
better
one left
question
empty
is,
last
why does
time?
the vending machine have power?
Uh-huh.
Pardon me. Excuse me. There's the tape. Okay.
And then
Oh
there's a
my.
tape right here. Brain
Oh, this is where the sound is coming from last time.
Oh my god. Tater, did you see that?
No, I didn't get a chance to see
Why don't you go look in there, Ophi?
Did you get
Nothing.
the tape, Tater?
it. Ooh.
Oh my god, reminds me of college.
You got the tape right, Tater.
No, what tape?
There's a tape in
Oh,
this.
it's in the
There's a
bathroom.
tape in here. In the lockers, like right directed to the right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Got your toilet
That is-
stakes. It does upgrade my toilet stakes quite a bit. Huh. See, I think it's white or whatever because we already did it. Oops, sorry, excuse that. Oh, sorry about that. Oh my god, he fell off.
Oh, look, sausages. Oh, he fell down.
Oh my god, I thought I was dead. I thought that Crowley bitch had my number. Why are we being quiet? Because
You know, it's telling us to go this way.
Why am I being quiet? How dare you? the sun. He's tricky man has a lot of cousins. Ow, ow, ow. It's rated sideways. Wooden pincushion. Shut up, Mira. Hey, watch out for traps, okay? Careful of traps.
Looks like a survival Fallout bunker.
Careful, SpongeBob. This could be a trap.
Is the door open or no?
I don't know, but we have fingers.
Yes. Grab the axe.
I grab the axe.
Picked it up.
Is someone coughing in here? Let us in, you bitch. The faces are supposed to be that way, censored.
Sigil up
Yeah.
top.
Yeah. Oh, yo, big W, let's go. I don't like that very much at all. I'm not a big fan of that at all.
What the heck, the boar?
I don't know. Dude, 6 feet, for goodness sake. There's a guy. Oh my god, there's a guy. Oh my god. Guys? Effie? Effie? Effie?
Abby's dead. Abby's dead.
Well, then we're all gonna die. That must have been Effie.
Is that the guy that...
Yep, that's the guy that took me out before. Yep.
Oh my god. Effie, you sounded so scared. Okay. Is it inside of this place? How the hell do we get in here? Oh, there's a door. Here, look inside. Oh my god.
Is that a cloth that just came at us?
Classic.
The whole haunted napkin trick.
Classic. Gets you every time. Journal. That wasn't very convincing. What? Leave us alone.
What's with these people and mushrooms, man?
Oh my god, there's so many.
They're all
Alright.
tripping out of their minds.
Onward.
That's what happened to that guy.
Yep.
He's tripping.
The flying blanket made you jump. I just wasn't ready for it.
What about that person?
Watch out for the bear. Do you think there's a bear? Isn't that what he says in Ted? Doesn't he pronounce it like that? Teddy bear.
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear. What? I'm sorry? One more time?
Straight ahead.
Roger that.
I'm pretty sure this is the direction of the guy.
You know, I'm still very curious how you can spot traps. He stole my beer.
When I saw one, it was red.
Okay. I feel like I didn't see it. Nope, not for me. No thanks. Nope. Nope.
Is that a waiter?
Oh my god, is that another bear? It's a bear. Is that a bear?
There.
Okay. Oh my god. Ball sacks on a Tuesday.
Shit.
Okay, Tater just saw that too.
Yep.
I like that.
Music's changing.
Yeah. If that bear comes up the stairs, I swear to God. Being haunted haunted by this goddamn bear. We get to the top, there's a bear up here just waiting. Son of a bitch. Nice.
Castle Tower.
I swear to God, there's a bear near here. Don't jump, Tater. Don't do it. Don't jump, Tater.
You have so much to live for.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was cool.
What happened?
The lightning.
Oh. I hear stuff, but I don't see stuff. The Ivy Reach Spire. Careful with your stam. I still hear a bear.
Anything over there?
No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I swear to God, I hear it.
The arrow's pointing straight ahead. This way.
You have an arrow? Oh, now I do. Okay. Oh, my flashlight wasn't doing shit. But can it smell? Oh, music change. There's a bunker? What the hell is this?
What the heck?
Like a World War II bunker?
Trenches.
Yeah, it's
Oh, the
snowing.
trenches. Yeah. Do we just jump down?
I don't think that's.
I hear
feel like
gunshots.
that's Ash.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck.
Try to push it. Oh, I'm stuck too.
Okay, crouch.
We're good.
Okay. Island Walrus, good night, friend. Oh my God, it is too. Oh shit, it's a rift. It's the upside down.
The scout.
A hat.
Hey, camera.
Nice. How about
Nice. Love it. Battle trench.
Oh, eat all my ass. Eat it all.
Oh my God, that was a necessary roughness 10-yard penalty. Oh my God.
Unnecessary roughness.
Oh my God. Okay. What the fuck? Bro, man. Oh my God. It was the lollipop owl. I saw it.
Fuck you, Harry Potter.
It takes 17 licks. Fuck off.
What?
Fuck you, Harry Potter.
I was like, where'd the Harry Potter come from?
What the hell?
You saw that?
Yeah,
Oh
sure
my
did.
God.
What the hell is going on? Dude, those shrooms were good.
Oh, we've been here before.
Yeah.
We never found a symbol. Did we?
Is there supposed
No,
to
we
be
never
a
did.
symbol?
Although it's
Okay.
green.
Nope, not interested, Mary. You know, I feel like we were here and we like saw just a little bit and then ran away.
Yeah, there's a lot to see here. All right, I want to see less. Here.
You sure? Is that good for you?
Is that somebody beating on one of the...
I would assume
Right?
that's what that is, yeah.
Help him, step bro.
Oh my God. Oh,
Get
yeah,
out
the
of
bell.
here.
The bell in the tower. Stop teabagging the graves, Tater.
I'm sorry.
Respect.
I tried to help him out.
Put a little respect on it.
Here,
Battery, let's go.
Oh, there's a battery and it's not visible. Oh my god.
This place sucks.
This graveyard can lick my ass. I'm out of here. Oh my god. That almost made me fall back in my chair. Holy shit. Stop it, lady. You're scaring us. God damn it. Oh my god. Real sloppy.
Speaking of, have they released any new maps for Lunch?
You know what? That's a great question. I haven't played in so long.
Yeah.
I would love to dive back into that just for funsies. Is that another camera? Ooh, okay.
Lots of batteries, but no icons or symbols or anything.
Well, we don't have any arrows either, do we? Oh. Oh, you two-timing hooker. All right. Doesn't that usually mean you're near one?
Notice it's 5 a.m. Look at the time.
Oh, dude, I wasn't even paying attention. What if it's like...
We got to make it to 8.
Okay. I think it's a demon. It's pretty active. Oh my god. It's so effed. Mad Hattie, it's so effed. Isn't there a camera in there?
I don't remember. I just remember the thing from the ceiling.
I don't see a camera. Oh, round 2 fight. There's this. We've done that
here it
symbol.
is, here it
We've
is.
done that symbol though,
Stick out
haven't
your
we?
tongue. Just like Snowflake.
I didn't do it.
Did you get Jamie?
Over here, Evie. Yeah, I did.
That was in there before.
Yeah.
What the dickens?
Oh my god.
Ran right out of the building at
Taking
that.
my toys and I'm leaving.
Why are they so angry? If not friend, why friend shape?
I don't think that was friend shape.
I'm not sure
Whatever
anymore.
the knife was.
I'll tell you what it's not. It's definitely not a bear.
Thank goodness for that. We lost
my
that bear earlier.
God.
Screw that bear.
So I think some of the jump scares are like the same time because we're in the same area, but I think some of them are delayed because the people haven't gotten there yet.
That makes sense.
I think so. That's what it feels like. It says zoom in the top left. Can I actually zoom?
Yeah, arrow. No, I can arrow. Arrow?
Yep, I got the arrow.
I see it. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the follows. I have my alerts off right now, friends. Or muted. Guys, why are you spectating?
Oh my god, I thought that was a hunter or something.
I just tried to dodge him. I tried to go to the left. Oh my god.
I gotta change my pants.
Oh my god. Fix the mic issues.
I hear mice.
I think it's better.
Those are.
That's a no for me, dog.
Oh, I gotta go.
Nope, absolutely not. Oh, there's a symbol. Tater.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely not. That shook.
Okay,
That
alright.
shook my camera. Where's the camera over there? Though you see the shine?
I'm trying to figure out how to get around this thing.
Did you just
Oh, you
walk
just
through
walk
it?
through it.
What the hell?
Yeah, you can walk through it.
What the hell? Where's the camera?
I don't see it anymore.
Oh, what's this? Hey, over here, Ouija board. Spirit board, over here, Ouija board. That's the rescue chopper. We gotta go outside.
Oh yeah, the chopper, look at that.
Look. There it is, let's go. We're here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, can we be allowed now?
I think we
Wait.
can. Yeah, I think we're good now.
Yay. Rescue me!
Land, brother, land.
Did I see a prompt? Oh, signal the pilot. Oh, shit. Hit E. Look, get under it. Hit E. But the 50% on the nose?
Did you get in there?
I did. Why are you so far away?
I don't know. You got a different chopper, I guess.
I guess so. You're down the hall, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna hit some of his cases. I only hear him in my right ear, and he sounded very, very far away. Man, that was a good run. We did good on that one. Okay, I think I want to try to restart in the other game mode. So once we get back to this, I'll ask them if they're cool for it. All right, are we good to try the other one?
Yeah, let's give it a shot. I don't
All
know how to change the mode from here.
I might have to restart.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. Oh, we're back here.
Okay.
All right, I'll just
Arrows
connect and
lead.
find your game again.
So arrows lead to locations, survivors, or okay. So I guess as a hunter, the arrow can lead you to a survivor. Hunters can speak
Oh, that
freely
makes sense.
to intimidate their friends. Avoid danger such as traps and hunters. Okay. All right. Game one. Yeah, it's multiplayer now. Yeah. I think, dude, I think I just switched the game mode. I think it's set.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I switched it over. So I guess when we die now you become a hunter instead of just, yeah.
Very nice. How do you feel about that, ma'am?
Go on. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Okay. Roger that.
She's not moving around anymore.
Oh,
I
ma'am,
think
you have a
she's,
ma'am, you have a question?
Oh, never mind.
Ma'am, you have a question?
Oh.
Ma'am.
Can we take that
No,
knife?
she's
Oh.
not. She doesn't have a lot of words.
Strong silent type. There's an arrow behind us.
All right. Since we've only
we
about
are
like
at
discovered about like
cemetery.
50% of the monuments.
True. What'd you say, Abby?
I was reading the sign. There's a
Oh,
road sign right there.
oh, the road sign.
Sign. Everywhere's a sign.
So far, this game has been good for me. I don't know. Maybe the problem was like people were saying that there were microphone issues.
We're alive.
Maybe we just lucked out and started playing it after they
Not one
fixed
of
it.
us
Because there was an
perished in
update.
the trap. For
Yeah, I'm not
water.
really sure how it
We're
chooses.
not gonna
Just,
run
like,
into a
randomly choose you
trap.
during.
We're not going
What
to.
I kind of want to purposely die.
Not twice.
A Nor?
Oh, it's red. She just went inside.
What the hell? Well, I didn't want you guys to go by yourself or anything.
I don't even know
You
where
guys
she
just
is.
let
There
me
she
go
is.
through the door and didn't even follow me.
We literally just did.
Oh, sorry. I'll
Okay.
follow you this time.
Okay. And she just went back. We did follow you, and I followed you again.
Thank you.
Tater? Tater? Mufasa?
Alright, I guess I'll go back, I guess.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
There we go.
Hey, Diablo.
I didn't know what side you were on.
Doing well, friend. How are you?
we're on the right side.
Right
True.
side. Strong side.
Oh, it says we got to go this way, the arrow.
Okay.
Ooh.
Game's been a
Ooh.
trip. That whole cemetery sequence was nuts. Dude, are you freaking out?
Oh, where
I'm
to go?
seeing some weird.
Burning Gateway?
Burning gateway.
What the hell?
temperature is a little bit hotter here.
Oh my god.
Oh, simple.
It's a crow's foot. I sensed it. I kind of want to see what's on the other side. Oh. Oh.
The battery, not me.
Hey, Evie. There's a guy up there. Tater? Did we lose us a tater?
You put this here, and there's nothing except your house. Not scream.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So this trap for me, Evie, is like, it's like crazy colors. It's like blue and green and all kinds of stuff. We can't without Tater.
Where is it?
I don't know. Are we stuck here forever?
You gotta fall.
Are we stuck here forever?
Peter,
Yeah.
you gotta.
We went to
Wait,
like.
where are you?
We were in like the depths of hell, dude.
Oh, dude, what the hell? I couldn't find where you guys went. I couldn't get in there.
What the hell?
There's something
You
crying.
pick up the battery.
It's okay. Go touch it.
Oh, I didn't pick up the battery. Didn't let me in.
All right, the arrow's this way. Let's go touch it. That just happened? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I had a bear coming after me and everything. I was like, where?
Oh my god.
Mm.
We had hell. You had a bear. Same thing. Totally the same. I think so too. Go, Kate. Go.
Damn bird.
It's coming right for us.
Doc.
Dog.
Picked up the correct
Chicago.
symbol of return, maybe. Chicago, you're out there.
Okay, we're at something.
Something new.
Oh, there's a symbol.
I can't touch it. I can't touch it.
Battery.
Thank
Battery?
goodness.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's ours. Go away. No, it's ours. Back off. No,
Trying to steal our battery.
bastard. That bastard. As I was falling down, that was unnecessary. God damn it. Oh my god, I was midair when she
Fishing
did
hook.
that. Goodness sake. I am playing with Rotator, yes. I kind of want to forcefully die to become a monster. Kind of. Excuse you. Did you ink? This looks badass, dude. It has been a good go for us so far. I've been really enjoying it.
Oh, it's a dead bird.
Touch it.
You know, dead birds falling from the sky.
Touch it.
What is this?
Oh, you can't squeeze through there.
Looks like an adventure.
Like the game, the graphics are better. It's not meant to be
Jesus,
great
nice
graphics.
lot.
It's meant to be like this. Very found footage. Wait, how the hell? What the
What you guys
fuck?
doing out
Person
there?
went the wrong
What the
way.
fuck? How did he get in
Shut
there?
up.
Why am I following you? What the
The
hell?
wrong way. Really wanted. I don't know.
If I run, in,
Butterfly.
if I run into a bear, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh hey.
Well, part of my
Oh, I know what this
boy.
place is. Maybe these are benches.
All right. I guess it's time for a performance.
Like a gazebo?
Gazebo.
No, it's the wedding.
Gazebo?
It's the wedding. She's about to show up.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Bear just comes jumping over the fence.
Bear walks down the aisle. Ready?
The ring bearer.
Oh, I get it. I see what she did there. Oh my god.
Well, I guess she's gonna be a hunter now. So,
Oh my god. Evie, I swear to God, dude. Great. Fucking deer.
wait,
Okay.
did something just bite my leg? What the hell was that?
Oh, something bit your leg, but a deer just ran past us. Finally done with class. Welcome back, Hopper. Oh my god.
That was a big spider.
Those were big ass biters. Holy spooter train. What if Abby comes back as an owl? Oh my god. That's a really big tree.
I'm out of stamina.
I know.
Oh, here we go.
What the hell? Big stone ruins. Interesting.
And where is the entrance? Evie, is that you?
Evie, you wouldn't scare little old us, would you?
Every sound I hear, I'm gonna think it's Evie.
I know. Spiders, deer. What is that? Tater.
What is that green? What
Do
is
you see the red dot over there?
I do. There's something green here. Are we not like a green cloud right now?
I don't know. Is that red dot Evie? Who farted? What is this?
Yeah, what is this crap?
Do you think it's something that she was able to do? Oh my
It is so thick, I can hardly see through it.
god damn. I have a feeling that she did this.
Oh, it's dissipating. Yeah, I think so.
That red dot is still there. What is that?
Wait, the red dot's moving.
Is that Evie?
I think it is. I think it is.
Oh my god. Stop, please. I don't even know you. Doing great.
Something here.
Where did the red dot go?
Where's it pointing for us to go? This way? Beyond this?
I don't know. But you know what I think? I think that whenever she activates something, I think it tells us where she is.
Oh, that makes sense.
And that fart cloud came out of nowhere and we saw her. Oh my
Okay.
god, dude. Why? Why?
I wonder if she could send out like scares then.
God damn it.
Jesus.
What the turducken was that? What the fuck?
I feel like we've been running for a long time. Where the hell are we going?
Did I just hear a horse?
I've been to the desert on a horse with no name.
Been good to be out. Too soon?
Too soon.
Oh, get stuck. Okay. Some noises from everywhere, dude.
Sanatorium.
Okay. I can only assume it's going to be probably in the building, right?
Yeah, I think so. As long as that door opens.
I would assume so. Oh, maybe the door won't open.
Are you hearing music? There's a flashlight outside. You see that?
Is someone playing dueling banjos?
Yes.
What the hell?
Broke his crown and
What is going on? Should we go touch it?
I don't know.
You think that's empty?
I would like to think it is.
Oh my god, Tater, Tater.
Oh, it's coming right at us. That's not good. It's pointing us back in there.
It's chasing us.
It's getting so loud and so fast. I've never been chased down by a banjo before.
I don't want any to go away. I don't want any to go away. I don't want any. No, thank you. Bro, what? Okay, well, I'm about to die. No, no, thank you. I'm good. No, no, you're fine. Oh my god! 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 Oliver, thank you. Light Wolf, thank you. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have no battery. There's nowhere to go. This is apparently the longest wall known to fucking man. Being chased by. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, it's a goddamn hedge maze. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is curtains. This is curtains. This is curtains. Just accept it. You peed a lot. That's okay. Here comes a dead battery. I'm going to die. But that's okay because I made some friends along the way. Okay. No batteries to be found anywhere. Nope, no batteries. It's okay. You know, I didn't want to live anyway. What the fuck? Oh, we're back here again. Oh, okay. Let's just run into the arms of that thing over there. Just do it. Just do it. Effie, is that you?
I don't even want to do. Yeah? Hi.
Oh, that's what that button does.
Oh, what happened?
I found Effie.
I clicked my button.
Was that you the entire time?
Yeah.
With the banjo?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I was like, why is the banjo getting louder and faster?
The best part was when you started really chasing us is when it just oh my God, listen.
Oh my
I
goodness.
have not experienced. I need to die. I haven't experienced it yet.
It's kind of weird. Like, there is an arrow there
Yeah.
in the top left corner when you're dead, but you have to, like, go into the trees to see it.
So were
Yeah.
you just set as that character? There was nothing you could do about it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I never picked a character, but I did pick my mask.
Okay. All right. It's my turn. It's my time down here. I run, I scream, I die, I
that one
poo,
and
I
other.
pee, I wake, I run, I scream, I die, I poo, I pee.
I don't think it said any of that.
I don't know. I think it said some of it at least.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Also, when you're dead,
Yeah.
when you're dead, or when you're a hunter, there's like these burning skull things on the ground that I think give you a permanent stamina for a
ooh.
minute.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, everything turned red.
Oh man.
Yeah, that. Hey there. Oh,
She does this.
Did she just die?
She does this to herself.
Oh my god.
Just scream so you die. I will, but I
Oh,
want to
is
see
this
if we
where
get
we
the
were?
symbol.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to find the sigil in here.
Oh yeah. Oh, this we just did this
we
last
got we
time.
got trapped in the same
We
spot.
literally just did the exact same thing. You know, Evie likes killer. I don't. It's got to be in here somewhere.
I didn't see it up on the front porch.
No, definitely not. Maybe it's around the building. Hi, Mr. Song. How long? All right.
Did you see a battery?
Ooh, nice. Bet it's in the maze. You know, I did end up going through a hedge maze. Return to the Forsaken Woodland until you've replenished her. Oh, nice. I can't believe you were the banjo guy. That's crazy.
I don't know. Oh, a hole.
Oh, that's how I entered the hedge maze.
Oh, I see.
I think I hear a bear. Dead birds. Oh, hey, I found another camera. What the hell? You guys heard that, right?
I did, yes. Coming from the house.
Oh, I see the symbol. It's on the back
Oh,
porch.
there's the symbol, yeah.
Yeah. Does everyone who dies become a hunter in this game mode? Yes. So I'm purposely gonna die soon. Nice. Okay, now
This house is cleansed.
I'm purposefully gonna die now. But I gotta decide if I want them to know or not. What the hell? I'll die. Scream? Yeah, I think so. But I can do it without them hearing me in game.
Should we get out of here now? The hole in the
Yeah.
wall?
Yeah. Anyway, really.
Oh, okay. Hi. How are you doing? What are you doing around that corner there,
Oh,
buddy?
hey, how are you? I saw that. I saw that peeker.
That does not look like a gate.
When they get far enough ahead of me. Is that not
We're
it
lost.
either? What? Is it around?
Oh, another battery.
Oh, look, they're handing it to us.
Place to the treasure trove.
Hey, Bethany, how are you? So I'm gonna do this. Louder, louder, louder.
How the heck do I get out of here?
Lost to the void. It's our time. I need to wait. Wait, do I have my cave voice? Where's the cave voice? Cave. There it is. Okay. We need to go find them. So now I'm one of the monsters. I don't know what I am. No clue what I am. Oh, you can pick a mask. I guess it depends on what monster you are, I guess. I don't know how far away they are. I sound very loud. Whatever I am, I definitely have big stompies. Does voice level matter as a monster? No. I don't think so. Don't scream. No, I did on purpose. Man, how far away are they? Holy hell. Damn, dude. They spawned you miles away. Holy shit. Like, I see no extra light from them or anything. What if you go above the limit, then they know where you are? Great question. Oh, the voice thing. Oh, maybe, yeah. I assume they can see my flashlight too. Dude, I've been running in one direction for quite a long time. Is that them? What do I see in front of me? What is that? Oh, the skull. That's what Effie was talking about. Is the arrow going the opposite way right now? see the flashlights. Where did they go? No, don't tell me. I'll find them.
Yeah, oh! No, it's definitely him. It's definitely him. Now he's hiding like you can't see him.
You disappear without a trace. Oh, we had the cave things on. What just happened? Why did it just disappear? What the hell just happened? Did I not already go through that? Did I just die twice? Taking you to stuff you can interact with. Wait, did I just see their flashlights? No. No, I thought I did. Yeah, I don't think it takes you necessarily directly to them. Deathception? I guess. Didn't get them in time? I mean, shit. How much time do I get? Maybe I have to keep moving? Maybe. We don't know. We have no idea. This part, though, if they make you do this to find people, oh, F, you're screwed. Because we see how long this takes. We did. Oh, yeah, we heard them talking. I was right next to them. And then all of a sudden, I just disappeared. Yeah, so my guess is it takes you to the skull first. And then once you find the skull, then it shows you where they are, rather than the other way around. That's my guess. Maybe they killed you, but how? How would they have killed me? They have nothing to kill me with. They have flashlights. What are we playing? We're playing Don't Scream Together. Oop, is that them? I should just keep running at them full charge. I saw their flashlights. Where did they go? Maybe they flashed you? Well, I remember I was staring at Evie with my flashlight on. You saw it, and she just ran at me. I thought it was glowing at first. I'm like, what the hell? Do I go to bed? Yeah, this part, you run forever. This part kind of sucks. The void shows you. Yeah. I should go around. F going through. I'm going around. Good night, Wild West. Because we see how long this has me running for. Wonder if you can stay still for that long it respawns. Oh, maybe. So maybe as long as you keep moving like this, then you're okay. Maybe. Again, yeah, we're learning. We're figuring it out, right? Did they cause that? So we'll just keep on running, I guess. Shit. Until it despawns me again for no reason. Danger. Danger. Run, Forrest, run. Shit. That's the plan. This map is huge. Did it just despawn me again? Okay, this is gonna get annoying. I swear to God, I think that's exactly what it just did. Unless a different monster killed you again? That wouldn't make sense. Is the bar in the upper right stamina? Yeah, but it's like unlimited though. Look, I'm holding sprint and it's not doing anything. Does it spawn you closer? It's like taking me away from it though. It puts you further away from them, right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, either way, it's not depleting whatever it is. Look, I'm literally running the same path that it had me run earlier. This is the same one. I think you went off the map and it reset you. So it's literally guiding me off the map? Somehow out of bounds? No, because I'm able to get back inside. I can't even... Oh, wait, there we go. Danger signs seem to be a map boundary. What's interesting, though, is that it's pointing me that way. Like, it's telling me to go to the map boundary. By yourself.
I don't know how this... Oh!
I think Tater just died. Why won't it let me go that direction? There we go. If you get too far away, well, that doesn't make sense if I'm getting closer to them. If I'm getting closer and it resets me to make me further away, then you can never get close enough. You need to go this way, because we've been running for like 5 minutes. Look. Nada. Nada. Great Bigfoot monster with heavy steps? I guess. Look, it's guiding us this way, right? I could understand if it's like trying to tell me that I'm going out of bounds, but the fact is that it's pointing me to go out of bounds. Thank you, Night Raptor. Because look, you see the arrows pointing me that way, right? Hello, Scarecrow. Look, no reason. Just randomly just glitched me over. No idea why. I don't know what it has me running to. Maybe it's bugged? I don't know. I don't know what she saw. I think that's the hard part of this is I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Look, danger signs. Look. If this is guiding me off the map, let's try. Fuck it. Yeah, look. The arrow is telling me to go off the map. Your coordinates jumped. Yeah. Is the game available? Yeah. Yeah. Seems bugged? I would say so. Maybe you need the fire life thing, but where the hell do you find that? At first the arrow took me to that, but it's not taking me to that. Look, it's becoming daytime now. I'm curious what Tater sees. I I can see now a little bit. This is red. So it must be bugged. It must have guided him to the thing. Yeah, she's this way. His CZ working fine. It must have been bugged. Yeah. I'll have to I want to try it again to see it the proper way. I would like to see the proper way. The helicopter's going to be near where she is. So she's all the way over here? Weird, dude. How demanding is the game on the PC? Mine was stuttery a little bit earlier, but it's not that bad. Definitely not too bad. It's either that or just extremely unclear what you're supposed to do. I can't hear it. Hold on. Yeah, that. My guess right now is that it was bugged. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
What happened? Yeah, what happened?
Abby, I was so close to you.
That was you? You scared the...
So,
Yep.
okay,
That was
so
I had no...
I was running to you, or whoever, to both of you guys. I got near you guys, and then all of a sudden, it teleported me away.
Oh.
Yeah. We were wondering.
Did it happen to you when you were with us?
No.
Well, I saw you. Like I saw you in the trees. It looked like you were hiding from us, and then suddenly it teleported you out.
Yeah, and then it did it again, and then all of a sudden it made me seem like the void, like I was back in the void thing again, and then every time I tried to get to you guys, it didn't happen. So I'm gonna have to try again.
That's so weird. I got to I got to Abby right at the end. I saw her take off in the helicopter.
Yeah. I was getting really close too. Oh, Evie.
Your guy was scary. Your mask, and then...
I didn't even get to choose a mask.
Wearing like a... Oh, you get it in your character? You can change it.
Well, no, like I did that earlier, but like when I became a monster, it didn't let me choose anything.
Well, that's what's chosen, what you picked in the
Oh, well, what the hell? Oh, okay. I thought you... It's so confusing.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the ha ha ha?
That's cheating.
Wake up. Wake up, you silly goose. Uh-oh.
Guess he called dibs.
Oh, boy.
So, it is a red symbol where he's at.
We saw that earlier when it happened to you. Tater fall down. Yeah. I'm also going to fall down soon.
We tested it with you and confirmed. But I don't see it on the map right now.
All right.
So I guess we're going on an adventure.
Well, there's an arrow this way. I'll wait for my moment to strike, and then I'll become the dead. And we'll see what happens. Have we been in here already?
Similar, but not this.
We've done this.
No.
Oh, I see the red dot. Oh, part.
Oh, yep. You approach it.
All right, we're covered in fat.
What is this part?
I don't know. Check. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Okay. There's the lady with the knife. Okay, I have Stippy Stompies again. We'll see what happens. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which I'm very unaware of what that is. You pick up the skull, your vision goes red, and then I assume that's when you can commence the murders. But it'd be nice to see that symbol a little sooner, you know? There's a red mist over here. Does that have anything to do with it? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is that? I'm assuming that's not it. Ruda, listen, I want to experience what this is supposed to be like. Oh, hey, the skull thing. Okay. Sounds nasty. It's a little gooey. It is a little gooey. All right, we don't see any flashlights yet, right? I assume too. It must have been bugged. I just don't know what happened. Survivor nearby. Oh, it tells you. One, two, we're coming for you.
3, 4, go out the door.
Hey.
Hey, come here often.
Hey. What's up, cutie pie?
We gotta go through the fence, I think.
I think we need to find us a little piggy. Oink, oink. Ooh, my vision is restored. All right. Do you have the red goo? Do you have the red eyes?
I do not.
Okay, I just got mine back. Did that red cloud mean that that was where she was? Is that her in front of us? Dude, it's gone again. Okay. My red vision that's happened, like, shit, it keeps going wrong as the hunter like crazy. Maybe that's just to help us find where she is.
I think it is, but I don't know why it's so hard to see the arrow.
Hold on. The arrow, I see the arrow. It's pointing us this way. I don't know where the hell the thingy is now, but I was just going to go towards the arrow where she is.
Okay, let's do it. Okay.
All right. Ooh, I see the thingy. Wait, is that the thingy? No. Took the easy way out, eh? So, question.
I was like, oh my god, you killed her immediately.
Evie, when you saw us the first time and you got
Yeah.
up close to me, did you lose your red vision? Like you like saw the
It
skull.
doesn't last
on the-
forever. I had it, and then it goes away.
Yeah, it doesn't last forever.
I think it goes
I
away
know-
when you get near a survivor.
Oh, maybe it's just to help you like
Maybe.
pick up some lost ground.
I think
Yeah,
it's to
'cause
help you
'cause you
find
basically
them.
have unlimited stamina.
Right. Because you have unlimited
Yeah, I
stamina without
remember-
that thing.
This game is good
Yeah,
though.
when
I honestly think it's in a
Yeah.
good spot. It's just gonna get better.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I
Mhm.
think it's good.
I
Oh
think
my-
so too.
My Atlanta. Are we calling it
I
there,
like the
friends?
But I do have to call it there.
Okay. Good deal. Friends, thank you
I
for
will
playing.
catch you all later. Thank you so much for the games.
Thank you for the games. Had a blast.
Thank you. Yeah.
It was a good time.
All right, bye, friends.
Yeah.
I
Good night,
enjoyed,
everybody.
I
Bye.
enjoyed your death. I mean, what?
Bye-bye.
Thanks.
What? Okay, it didn't disconnect just yet. Okay. Dude, this is good. I'm enjoying this. I think that any new game is going to have its bugs, that's going to have its stuff to work through. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I had a blast. Do I think that there could be a way to up some of the scares? I mean, maybe, but like we reached a point where we were getting scares every like minute, less than that. And it was just happening over and over and over again. I think what's happening is people are not getting it immediately, and that's what they don't like. So I don't know. Maybe they'll do something about that at some point. I think this is great. I would recommend this to people for sure. I think this is good freaking stuff. All right. I'm not done. We're not done for the night. We're just done with that game. We're just done with that game. That was good stuff. Good freaking stuff, dude. That, and normally if your friends get scared, you'll get scared. Right. Exactly. Exactly. I enjoyed it. All right. What do you say we finish off with a little bit of Phas to decompress? You're not done? I was just going to do a little bit of Phasmers. Yeah, it's 11. It could just be getting you ready for yeah, exactly. Imagine who would do such a thing. Oh, I turned my alerts down. Oh, wait, I turned them down for the game. There, we caught the end of it. Mr. Tater. There, now my alerts are back up again. Mr. Tater, thank you for the raid, sir. Dude, that was a blast. I'm so glad that we played that. I know we were almost questioning it because we saw the reviews that were coming in, but I'm glad that we did it. I really am. Welcome in, guys. Hi. We did not try Species Unknown yet, but I will. I absolutely will. That's another game we talked about, and we said, excuse me? That was another one where we said it would be nice to have more time. So maybe like an entire stream to play that game. Prestige for the first time. Nice. Nice. You just bought it? Dude, good stuff. Can we play Point Hope? Oh, you just like pain? You like hurting yourself? Okay. Welcome in, friends. Guys, I hope you had a blast watching Mr. Tater. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. All right, there we go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
But Mr. Tater, thank you for letting me play, friend. Or let me play. Thank you for joining in on the games. Definitely can't wait till we play more, man. I definitely want to play Species Unknown for sure. High school with starting gear. Huh. If you did sub or give bits or follow in the midst of all of that, thank you so much. Okay, that might be a little bit loud now. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Mike, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, dude. Yes, I owe the advent calendar. Let's do that before the ads happen. Yeah? Let's do it before the ads happen. Pink, welcome in. Hello. Moon. Ruda. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, my Atlantas. All right. I do owe the advent calendar. All right. I need to end it in the other places, though, because we are about to switch. Thank you, friends. Thank you. But yeah, we have the advent calendar to do. Moon. Oh, my God. You're going to have to let me know when you play that game because I want to watch. It was so fun. We enjoyed it thoroughly. You, Phoenix, Mayor, Vin, all the homies. I'm not mooing again. It's Moona. I'm not mooing. Moo. Get out of here. All right, let's do, okay, if it decides it wants to load today. We got a wait, what? Oh, it's a treasure train. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, or don't. You know what? I didn't want you to load anyway. It's fine. I did not turn into a cow. Why is this not loading, though? Okay, that webpage loaded. Why is this one not loading? Do I need to get a cow emote? Maybe. Just maybe. Gamer fan, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Rude duh. Because you want you to play with mods. Oh, play Faz with mods? Listen, if you don't play Faz, Phoenix, all you have to do is say, I want to play Faz. That's all you gotta say. You know what I'm gonna say. Why aren't you loading? What in the chicken? Song, I mean, I'd like to play Faz. Just want to see 1 Point Hope because I study precisely how you, oh my God. Oh, Point Hope. You have a question? What's up? Hit me, friend. Okay, maybe I can't do the advent calendar. I really want to. The service is unavailable. Literally, the website is down. I'm not kidding. All right, well, we'll have to do it whenever it's back up again. All right. Just remind me, please, that I owe you guys one. Are you pretty? God damn it. Yeah, the website's actually broken right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me change the title. The title is literally going to be Phasmo. There we go. All right, friends, I'm going to run ads. I do 3 minutes every hour so you guys don't have pre-rolls. If you're not subbed, you don't have turbo, you guys are not going to get hit by anything. Oh, sorry, you are going to get hit. You're not going to lose any gameplay is what I mean to say. So 3 minutes and we are BRB. There we go. Okay. Hi, Carumba. Man, some of the freaking jump scares in that game, right in the face. I'm telling you, it's the ones that run at you full sprint. Oh, makes me almost leap out of my chair. Camp would win if it's snowing. Can you see ghost orbs still by the campfire? You can. Well, that's why we call them up snow. Yeah, if it's ever snowing on the map and you have orbs, obviously the snow is never going to go up. So if you see it start to go up, one of them, you know that you probably have orbs. But also now, when you get close enough, you have a little box that tells you you have orbs. Yeah. You heard a pants blurb. What the hell? What happened? Did I ever scream? I didn't scream per se. I definitely almost gasped out loud and got hit. Yeah. I got hit by a trap, that's for sure. Indy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Finally a couple streams since starting the new job. How's the new job? How is? Slow snow is also another good one. Yeah. Juju, have a good night, friend. Did I just start up fast? I just did. Yes. Literally just started it. Yeah. Just closing off the night with a little bit of Phasmers. Probably doing a lot of what that, dude. Red versus blue. Gala, thank you for the gifted. Oh my God. Drifter and Dead Within. I will have your ornaments on the tree. I will have I will have your ornaments on the tree by tomorrow, I promise. I just have to put the string on them and all that jazz. New job's awesome. Finally believe it when I tell people that I'm a nurse now since I'm learning so much. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, 40 seconds and then we're good. Gamer fan, thank you. I'm excited for some of these new games. We have Sleep Awake to play the full game of. We did the demo. We have Species Unknown, or Unknown Species, whichever way it's called. That game just looks beautiful. It just looks nice. What else just came out? I did favorite a few of them. Copper, thank you for the subs, friend. Mrs. Hightower, thank you for the biddies. Well, shitballs. Where's the marker? Main dev for Don't Scream Together posted a long message regarding the negative reviews. It breaks my heart knowing the team are dealing with so much hurt over something they have put so much time, love, and effort into. I think it's just inevitable. The same way that Phasmo catches so much hate when things don't go right, it's the same concept, except it's a new game coming out. So if there's anything that was wrong, people are going to amplify that. If it's not simple and easy to deal with, people are going to complain because they can't. You know what I mean? Copperhead, I got you, friend. Soda, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's going to happen, man. If it doesn't come out of the gate swinging, people are going to bitch. But you saw, like, we saw all of these negative reviews and we still were like, I want to play it for myself because I've been looking forward to it. If it sucks, then I'll say it sucks. Fine. But if it doesn't, I'm going to be honest and say I enjoyed it. Did I like it? Yes. Did I like the part of us running around? And if someone screams, you all die? Yes. Thoroughly enjoyed it. What do I think needs work? When you die and you become a monster. Running for a nonstop, God knows how long, to try to get to your target, that sucks. Yeah, that part I don't enjoy. Why I try to ignore reviews as much as possible. If it's a game I'm really looking forward to, I will almost ignore it and then try it for myself so that I can say how I feel about it, rather than saying, well, this game sucks because all these people reviewed it and said it was bad. Yeah, but did you play it? Right? Like a zoomy mode with a cooldown. Yeah. Steam reviews. Yeah. If it looks good, interesting to me, I'm just going to play what? Right. And that was what it was for us. I was like, I'm looking forward to playing this game with friends. It's not going to stop me. We can make any game fun. Any game fun. Almost needs to highlight the objective or people when you're dead. I think they just need to work on how the whole mechanic of that works. Like, honestly, Tater and I were freaking out because we heard the damn dueling banjos, but I think it's because hers worked properly and it probably didn't take her that long. I don't know if there needs to be like a cooldown where like you're only allowed to hurt them or go after them like after a certain amount of time, make things happen, make jump scares happen, like that kind of, like that would be pretty cool. So maybe like you can't hunt them at that moment, but maybe you have the ability to scare them. And you can do an actual jump scare where it gives you the ability to sprint really fast or something for a little bit. I don't know. A million different ideas. But yeah, we had no idea that was actually her. So that got us good. That got us pretty damn good. All right. Ads are done. We are back. Ads are done. We are back. All right. Am I playing with mods? Am I playing with mods or am I soloing? Evie, thank you for playing, friend. That was a blast. 'Twas a blast, friend. Requires work, but it seems entertaining. I think that's literally any game you play. Yeah?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters
Down?
asking for help.
Roger that. Oh yeah, if Phoenix is down, absolutely. I don't know if Phoenix was talking about the other game or if Phoenix was talking about this game. That's the part I didn't know. Because if it's mod games, I'm down. Always and forever. Talk about Faz. Lobby's open, friend. The lobby is available. Work in progress for the game, but so far not bad. Not bad at all. Don't put me down for the, oh, come on. You know you want to do it. Listen. I know you like your cozy games, okay? I was watching you play Animal Crossing, but listen. I think it's good to throw those kind of games in there every now and then to jumpstart your heart a little bit. Get the blood pumping. We enjoyed it thoroughly. Oh.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
I do not need to kickstart my heart, sir. Not
Oh,
at all.
yes, you do. Everybody needs it.
I'm going into a cardiologist soon. I don't need any of that.
Oh, it's fun, though. It is a blasty blast. That's why there's a tarantula island in Animal
I'm
Crossing.
glad you had fun with the scary game.
There's a tarantula island in Animal Crossing?
There is.
What?
Yeah, and did you know that if you go to the bamboo island and you take off all of the flowers and all of the trees, then it turns into a tarantula island. You can just farm tarantulas or scorpions all
Listen,
night long.
I haven't played Animal Crossing in quite a long time.
I'm the
I don't know
Animal
about these
Crossing
things.
whisperer. I know all the things.
I saw your screen. You were like looking for particular characters, and it made me think of Chesney
Yeah,
with Apple. Remember that saga?
yeah.
And then they bite you. That's right. Tarantula Island has been around since release. Man, maybe I just didn't know that. I just think I didn't know any better. Yeah. All right. I don't know if Evie's joining us or not. Evie, if you're joining us, get the hell in here.
I thought she was.
I
Maybe
thought she was
wrong.
too.
Yeah, Animal Crossing stream when?
Listen, I'd have to get all that stuff set up again. Oh my God.
It has been forever since I played with Evie. This would be fun.
You know what I thought about
you were
playing?
also going to say it had been forever since you played Animal Crossing.
I actually have never played Animal Crossing.
Try not to visit it. It was an enjoyable game. I enjoyed it.
Hey, you know, Flash, did we ever do that VR, Duck Hunt horror game?
No,
can't
not
remember.
yet. No, it's on the list.
Okay, yeah, we need to.
Yes. I don't know. It has both. You can do VR or not VR. So it doesn't
Yeah,
have to be.
They have it as a non-VR game.
Yes.
I saw.
Oh, I 100% am doing that. Hello Kitty
not
Island
doing the
Adventure
VR
Part 2.
version?
Get out of here. I mean, VR of it would be pretty cool, but you know, I like my chair clean. I don't want to soil it.
Just wear
You
your
want the
brown,
brown
pants.
pants?
It'll be fine.
That doesn't save the chair.
Put a towel
Just
down?
get
I don't know.
Hell's red poop bucket and sit on that. You're fine.
That's what I need. I need like a red bucket to keep in here.
Can I ban him?
How
No
else do you have
sacrificing.
red
Listen. Don't you dare.
Okay.
Evie, do I need to invite you?
Ban.
You dingus? Where's Evelyn? Where's Evelyn? There she
Yeah,
is.
That's what I thought. Retreat to your corner.
All right, I invited her.
Okay, I put myself
Aha!
in the corner with that one.
Yeah. I was gonna
Aha!
say that one. You deserved a timeout. A big one.
You won't need a chair for VR. Touche. You know, that's a good point. If I'm playing VR, I won't have a chair. But I'm gonna have to treat the room like it's American Psycho and put plastic everywhere.
I was gonna say that way you don't soil one area, you soil the
It's hip
whole
to
area.
be a square. No kill tally.
I see the Evie, but I
I
haven't
know.
heard
I think the Evie is figuring out the microphone stuff. Turn into Dexter, but with okay. Give her time.
Imagine telling your cozy friend that they have to be scared.
There we go. Jesus.
Hey,
Who does that?
come on. It's a fun time for everyone.
I had to accept the ULA first,
Oh, I gotcha.
and it wouldn't let me do it
OSHA
if
agreement?
I joined your game. Yeah.
Okay. Love them mods. They're pretty damn cool.
Sorry.
All right, listen. We don't
Sounds
have to
like
go all
fine. I think if they're all
sweaty.
legal
We can
paperwork,
do
it's
pro
fine.
games for funsies.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Perfect. No evidence. Let's go. Where are we going?
I was gonna
Let's
say
go.
no evidence on Sunny Falls.
Yeah,
Full
let's
set.
go.
Let her rip.
You know what? Right in the deep of it. You haven't played Diner yet, have you?
No,
Oh, you're about to.
I haven't even played the new revamp of the maps.
You haven't even checked out the media update, have you?
No,
Holy hell.
listen.
Go on.
Nobody invites me anywhere.
How
I'm just
dare
kidding.
you?
Sheba the Cloud.
Even the cloud. I love it.
It's like his new it's his new service. Where do you store your data? Chiba the Cloud.
Chiba the Cloud. I go to Ask Cheebs and I use Chiba the Cloud.
AskCheebs.com and Chiba the Cloud. Saw a short that said if you crack an egg in the ghost room at the diner, the yolk will be black. I tested and it was black everywhere.
Song? Did
Correct.
you
Because
die?
there's people that just make shorts for clickbait that are bullshit. Well, not they
He got
try
too
to.
excited from being
I think he did
invited.
die.
He had a coronary.
Oh.
Prestige 1, level 50.
Yeah, let's go. Remember that time you were here? That was fun. Think you'll do
What
another
the
Who's the
hell
Most
is
Cursed?
he
I
doing?
will do another Most Cursed. I'm not exactly sure.
You guys are giving me shit.
I want to try to think of different ways to use the cursed possessions to do that,
Long dead.
but I'm absolutely going to do another one.
I wouldn't want it anyway. Keep it.
And what do you think? You think he like passed out? Getting a
I
snack?
think he got too excited that you invited him and he
Taking
just
a
like
poopy?
Maybe he just collapsed himself.
Oh, he talked about brown pants a lot. Maybe he
Oh, no.
brown pants?
First-hand experience?
Brown pants?
Can you use Nels as the stage? Wait, Nels is the stage for what? He literally just like walked away. This is cool.
Bye.
I'd kick him, but if I kick him, he won't be able to rejoin. This was a good time. You know, I enjoyed this a lot.
You know, this is my
It's just-
favorite part about Faz, chilling in the
I'm
lobby while
happy.
one friend holds us hostage.
Or we just leave and start a new lobby, and then he can let me know in chat whenever the hell he returns.
Wait a minute, I had no audio.
Jesus
I had no
Christ.
Audio. I was sitting here listening to silence, going, "Where the hell?"
And
is everything?"
I'm very curious why they're just sitting in my face like this.
Yes,
I
I
didn't have-
don't
I was
know
tapped out
how
of the
with
game.
no audio you didn't understand that I was like, hello.
Staring at like
No,
this.
Like
I
a
was tapped out
creep.
of the game,
Well,
but I didn't hear
okay.
anything from stream either, and I haven't muted that yet. So either my audio just.
Got him.
That was really weird. I'm sorry. Guys.
Flash is over here like, anyway.
I couldn't have timed that any better. My audio. Yes. Got him so good.
Everybody remembers why she missed playing this.
Classic. Got him so good.
Anyway,
When is the Xmas
I'm
event
sorry
starting?
about that, guys.
No, you're good.
I don't think you are.
You know how many times I
you know
have
what?
been debated by
Listen,
these red lights?
Listen, what?
I
what
know.
do I
Think
what
we're
do I
gonna
need
get the
to know?
joy of a blood
I
moon.
think,
I know.
yeah,
I've
I'm
missed-
like, no.
Saw the rain. I thought, oh, it's
Blood
thicker.
moon.
It must be blood moon.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it must be.
Damn
No,
it.
it's just regular rain. Still pretty. not
As
bad.
for the Christmas events, we don't know yet. No idea.
Beep.
Oh, that's right. Evie's going to be experiencing all of this for the first time.
Ghosty, do you have the squirty cream?
Oh my God.
Listen,
Is
if
my
I have to
DPI
listen to
fucked again?
myself walk like I have corduroy pants on, I'm gonna talk about squirty cream, okay?
Squirty cream, where
Cream.
are you hiding?
I hit myself in the face at the door.
That's okay.
I started laughing.
Now listen, something that upsets me, whatever they did whenever they added stakes to this map, they screwed up the stake on Bleasdale.
Yeah, and now it's all dark and
It
gross
doesn't
and
look
ugly.
raw anymore.
Oh, it doesn't look raw anymore.
Is that them? I think it's them.
Also, sometimes you get like a haze, like if you turn on the burners in here, you get a haze in here and you can't make it go away, and that also bothers me.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that.
It
I wonder, is that something that they silently updated? Because I feel like there was always a haze in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it when the power's on?
I might have found the ghost.
You okay?
Hours up.
My pants on brown. I'm okay.
We got breath in the back hallway here.
We do have breath in the back hallway. I thought it was hunting. I thought that was it. I was like, oh,
I did
no.
too.
All right, let me check temps. 4 degrees. Okay. Definitely here. Roger that.
So it's definitely in the back hallway, right?
Oh, yeah. It's like 3 or 4 degrees back there. Had the stream on full blast during the Val match and couldn't let myself in a position to tab out to turn it down. Oh, no. Oh, no. My favorite room. Actually, no. No. It could be way worse. It could be way worse. It could be that hallway over there. I feel like the DPI on my mouse is messed up, but it might. I feel that way every time I go from a different game. Holy night, Batman. Why does this keep happening? Hey, question. Is this tripod knocked over?
Yes, I'm fixing it. Hold please.
Hey, is it knocked over again?
No.
I don't know why this keeps happening.
For some reason, it looked like it was glitching onto the floor molding and causing it to fall over slightly.
Well, I just want to let you guys know you're doing great, okay?
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, that means
Wasn't looking at which one you were in. I just heard hallway. Oh.
You did so good at Little League tonight.
I got some dudes. I saw a clip of somebody on Tiki Tax who made their own tier 3 dudes. Right here.
Where are you?
Right here.
Where are you?
Right here.
How old are you?
Right here.
Are you? No, it's right here.
Oh, hey, how are you? It's in there, song.
Yeah.
Hello?
Where are you?
Come in, water's great.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Put that there.
I'm gonna say
He really wants to know where it is.
Yeah.
All right, I dotted the crap out of the hallway.
I'm gonna say no spirit box after that.
Touch this door, I think. Maybe it just doesn't like you.
I'm in it.
Dang.
I am in a
But I
quiet
think it.
space.
Do you
Dang.
have the
I'm not
UV?
doing it.
I have the UV.
Up
Yeah.
somewhere over here.
Although it would be really funny.
Flash opened that door just now, so that might.
I did.
No, it was next to my head.
You know, it
and
would
I
actually
went
be really
kerplunk.
funny. I would like some media, though, to capture, at least do something.
You tabbed out of the game again.
Yes. Yeah, no UV. Bam.
Tee hee tee hee.
No UV. It's also not a wraith.
There's the spear box.
We have music box.
Word.
We do. That triggered. Yay. Make me concerned.
All right. Where's the ghost walking around right now? Toothless, welcome in. Yeah. 100% looked at the ceiling and took a photo.
Hey, where's the cop?
You see where's the cop?
Yeah, where's the cop?
Maybe the cop is one of us. There's nobody else back here. Oh, what the hell?
Sounds like it's peeing.
Oh, did it just cut the power? Oh, dots.
And writing. Dots and writing.
Got the rating. Let's go. Got the shadow.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's so active. You know, you have to tell me if you're a
We're
cop,
right
right?
at about 50% sanity.
That's hot.
It's a Fae.
Dude. Crush the video, though.
Did we have evidence?
Yeah, we have
yeah.
orbs and dots and writing.
Orbs and dots and orbs and dots.
Orbs and dots and orbs and dots and orbs and dots.
Time to go find the bone. By the way, I think we have one more burn on the cruisy left. I'm gonna get trapped and die.
Did you use the holy hand?
You know, listen. Going on a boner hunt. Careful, SpongeBob.
I thought you had it on Nightmares, so that's why I wasn't expecting us to get 3 episodes.
Oh, no, I switched it to Pro for funsies.
I gotcha. Did we find the boner jam yet?
I did not. I was on a search for it right about meow. It might be back with the squirty cream.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Boner.
Boner.
Did you pick it up already?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't you accuse me.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
Oh, found it.
Hi, caramba. Squirty cream, squirty cream.
Thanks for having my back there.
I got you.
No, stop throwing the paper at me. Blow the lantern out. Thank you for the squirty cream.
Just saying. Hey, do we still have one more burn on that?
Yes.
All right, roger that. Ghost, I brought you some squirty
Trying-
cream.
okay. I was like, what are you trying to do?
Just trying to show what I'm about.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that dot photo? Where did Evie go? Is Evie dead?
He was van princessing a little bit ago.
Oh, okay. Dot photo in 3, 2,
You cut the power, too.
1.
You cut the power.
Damn.
Blow out the firelight ghost.
It's standing right here.
Oh, that's weird.
Come on, dot things. Do I not have a writing photo? Oh, you're right. Touche. Hey, Henry. That's a lot of cream. I totally forgot about the writing. You know what else? I could have absolutely just gotten an EMF photo. The easiest ones are the ones that I always forget. It happens all the time. Smudge. I have a lighter. Someone doesn't have a okay, I'm gonna bring in 2 smudges then for safety to try to keep people alive. Repel, firelight. I'm bringing another firelight. Easies peasies. Mr. Pav. They're all out here. What the fuck? 55 months at tier free. Oh my god. What happened?
I cooked the toilet steak,
Oh, well, thank you.
and the ghost tried to take it from us.
Oh,
I got all
sick
the
bastard.
sounds.
Hiya.
Hey, yeah. It doesn't want to blow out the firelights, though.
That's right. It's gonna blow out this one right here. Just wait for it. Okay.
I'm hanging on Chesney's toes.
Hit.
Make sure you pay her some rent.
You don't even pay rent.
How are you, Mr. Pav? How's it going, sir? I'm going in. Ghosty.
You know what, Flash? I'll brave it with you.
We just needed to blow out a firelight. Wait, is it still here? Yeah, it's still cold.
Breath anymore, unless I'm mistaken.
I see
And
breath.
is this firelight not out for anybody else?
It's still on. You need whatever you have taken. You need to untake.
Okay, me standing over it turns it off. I hate it here.
I have a 26-day-old now keeping me busy. She's so needy. Hasn't figured out how to feed herself yet. Lazy. Absolutely lazy. Am I right? overview. Back in my day. Double the cream, double the fun.
The orb is still in that hallway.
Roger that.
We'll see.
Why is it not doing
Blow
it?
out the firelight. I don't know. It's mad at us. Gave it too much space.
Wait, is it the... Wait. Why'd that sound wrong? I can't get it. Hey, it did it. There we go. It sounded like the wrong passcode. Yeah, why did it open? Okay, now we're just going ham, huh? That's where I keep my squirty cream. It does need to hunt.
So how's it going?
Nothing. Just putting all my secret stuff in the safe.
Oh, nice.
Grandpa needs a Tic Tac. He's done. All right, he's done. Little bastard. Walking your thing? Yeah.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are ya? All right. Is that 100%? Yeah, it only took 15 years.
Yeah, I know.
Wasn't like this before. What are we doing? I'm new here. What do we do?
Okay, we got everything.
Oh.
I was
Abby, do me a favor. Can you go to the truck, stand out back, and look at the building?
So in your stream.
What? What? Are you looking at the building?
I'm looking at it.
Imagine that and Don't Scream Together. Oh, man.
But he's so happy.
He does look happy, doesn't he?
Like, hey buddies, we got cherry pie for $1.50. And whipped cream.
This is a promotion.
Yes.
Here at Nell's Diner, we got cherry pies. No, that's like the end of the commercial. It comes up over the building. So come on down to Nell's Diner.
Yeah.
Waffles on the house. So there
I
you go.
had to whip cream on the toilet steak to make it nice, creamy whipped cream.
Oh, yum.
Whipped cream toilet steak.
Ew.
Delish. Hey, what are you doing with the cream? Hey, where you going?
I had to turn it on.
General Gravy, thank you for the
Can't
raid.
turn it on in the truck.
Which is weird.
This ain't that kind of diner.
Cream filled.
Can't cream in the truck.
Cream filled.
The cream-filled toilet steak.
Look at it. Nailed it. Look at that. Oh, what the hell? Free
Now it's gonna
boners,
get
that's right.
Sticky.
That is right. Hi, Kaiba. Welcome in. How are you? Keep us sorry. How are we doing, friends? It's so sticky. All right, we can leave whenever you guys want to.
I'll get the door.
Beyonce.
Beyonce.
Get creamed on, nerds. Wait, what?
Ew,
What?
gross.
DeMark the Ghost. I just did. Here we go. Just got done with the challenge this week. Nice.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
See, it was fine. A second after it. Listen, I read names fast and I don't always say them right. I try.
We did it.
Yay.
I got
look,
money.
We did stuff.
I got money.
Go team.
Woo.
Many woos. All the woos. All right. We'll go to one that's a little more familiar.
Wait, Evie, now you have the new badge, right?
Oh, you probably do. Wasn't a demon, it was
Not
an
that you
Oni.
have
If
to
it
use
wasn't
it,
an
but I think
Oni,
you
it was
have
something
it.
totally that it wasn't. Damn. Yeah, those the 150 matches can
you know,
really
I can
F
put
with
on
you.
the Christmas badge.
They can really screw with you.
Yeah,
I could do the
Ghost in
Christmas
the
badge.
Machine one?
Isn't that what I had?
No, the neon one.
Fancy. Or that one.
Kind of bully me to change it to a Christmas one.
Look, you do whatever you want to do, okay? No one's going to tell you otherwise.
Here,
Yeah, that is fancy.
Quithmouth.
Merry Quinmouth.
Merry Quithmouth.
And a happy Evie ready up. Miss shooting the snowman. That was always fun. Shooting the
Pillars.
snowman was fun. And freaking raining again. What the hell?
I still like the Snowman Slayer one.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. I have to agree.
Popping those little dancing snowmen
People
with
mispronounce the
snowball
name
gun,
less often now. Hey, let's go.
until the snowman would set off the motion sensor.
EMF
constantly.
photo crucifix.
Meh.
Yep. Photo. Camera. All right, let's ride. My hope is that I get to see Point Hope. It's perfectly fine if you don't. I don't know if we will tonight, but we definitely will at some point for sure. Because it's especially better if I'm solo.
Right. Do things first.
What am I seeing? Is that the street lamp? What the hell? I thought that was an orb. Oh, Waluigi. Because if I'm solo, then I can give advice. If I'm not solo, then... What the hell? What?
Orbs in the Basamente.
Ah, the Basmati.
Did she stutter?
Oh, no. I don't know. Did you?
Yeah, did
Where are you? How old are you?
Old enough.
Where are you?
Personal.
How old are you?
Whoa,
Where are
Ghosty,
you?
calm your tatas.
Where are you? Where
There we
are
go.
you? Where are you?
Salty, thank you for the gifted
Where are
sub.
you?
Thank you so much.
Where are you?
Pretty sure
How
someone
old
was
are
trying
you?
to find the ghost.
What'd you say,
Where
you
are you?
scurvy dog?
Where are you?
I'm ready for that ghost
Where
pick.
are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where
Wow,
are you?
dude.
How old are you?
We're not locked in here with you, Ghost. You're locked in.
Locked in
with
here
us.
with me.
There's a boner in this room.
There's a boner
You
where?
got spirit box.
Upstairs.
We heard.
Oh, hey. You can eat it if you want to.
It's jaw dropping.
Never mind, it's mine. All right, ghost photo time. Here we go. Carla Brooks. Carla Brooks. Carla. Wait. We have orbs too, right? Yeah. This might be a yokai. I could die. It's not very cold over here. Never mind, I'll shut up. Wait. Yeah, that'd be an on ramp. Freezing. Ghost, why did you just stop moving? Mayor Yokai Honorio, why is it so dead? What the hell is going on? Caffeine, thank you for the raid. Hello. How is Trimstram? What's that? What in the hell? Give me this. Let's protect our tush. Oh, now he wants to do stuff. I saw that.
I got a whisper.
What?
I got a whisper.
Well,
Well, it says it was talking, but it was whispering.
it's not doing anything else. Yikes.
think it's
Hello, how
more
are
over
you?
there or over
Caffeine.
down
Hope you
this
had a
way?
good stream. I mean, it was like 1 degree in here. But also
No,
there's
I mean
orbs.
for the dots placement, though. Do you think the long place hallway?
Oh
or
yeah, I
short
would do,
hallway?
if you're trying to pick one side or the other, I would do the long part of the hallway, straight ahead.
Okay.
And I'm going to get a photo of it.
You know what? I might actually do this instead.
No UVs. Definitely no ofs.
It's doing the stimpy stomps down that way.
Are the ghosts being nice? They are being nice. We've only done a little bit though. We played a lot of Don't Scream together earlier, which was a blast. Okay, would you make up your mind? What the hell? What? We're not
I was
selling
trying
the
to
dots as
arrange it.
part of like a realty photo.
It has to be perfect. That's better.
What's Don't Scream together? It's a game where you don't scream together. Literally, you're not. If you're too loud, you die. Is your goal to cover the dots? What is this?
It laughed at me. I was getting an audio.
Look what you did
Oh.
now. You made it.
Hey,
look,
well, you know,
I was like,
as-
I'm looking
as a
for
good thing,
dots.
we got all
Song was
the
like
audio.
this. Perfect everything. Hey, there we go. All right, what do we possibly? So no UV. Well, which it can't be anyway. So writing freezing dootskis.
What? Why are we freezing it up?
No writing. I'm going this way. Someone put a water bottle on the desk a little too loud and it called. Oh no. What the hell? One thing that I have noticed is, oh hey. One thing that I noticed for sure was that whatever sensitivity you set in the settings was not necessarily the same as when you were in game. Because in game, it seemed like it was more sensitive. So I had to adjust it from there. All right. Well, what the hell's going on in here? Is this where the party at?
You know it.
Where the
As long
party
as,
at?
we're
No, my
having
girl.
A whole kegger. You know what I mean?
Did the mannequin move? It certainly did. Would I go to a haunted house and play
We just have the
fast?
2 evidence
Possibly.
so far, right?
That is correct.
We just got freezing.
Hey, nope, we have freezing as well.
Just kidding. Just kidding. We have 3 now.
And we still need a photo of the ghost, and this thing is a weenie.
Maybe you're just not, like, buttering it up enough, okay?
You know what? It's gonna try to eat your face off.
Can we delete one of those
Wow.
pictures
Is
then?
that how you talk to your friends?
No,
Let me
it's
out.
I'm like giving you a heads up. I'm like, hey, careful, it's gonna eat your face off. Can we delete what?
That sounded
Can
real
we delete
weird.
one of those pictures? I may have taken a picture
No.
of the
Why would we? Why? Oh, what do we need? Oh, for the photo. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
roger that. I was so confused. What? I'm trying to help.
We
Boobah,
also
tell
need
her.
4 more videos.
That's it. Fine. I'm hanging up here with Boobah. Glad they added crosshairs. I used to turn the crosshair on my
If I
monitor.
die, blame Flash.
Wow, dude. Why? Hey, come
Because
on.
you cursed me.
No,
by
I
saying
didn't. I would
face.
never do that to you. Come on. Oh,
Better blaming Flash than Song.
hey, it's hunting, right? Don't do a murder. I won't do a murder. Off for the night. Dorito. Thank you, friend. Oh, God. All right, let's get that photo.
I was trying to kill me.
What are the song?
No,
Don't.
it's not. I knew that the ghost wasn't anywhere close.
What are the throwing firelights for? Oh no, just for light
You
in
could
case the
hear it.
ghost. You shut the power off. Where the party at? No, my girl.
Who had the video camera?
Yeah. Yeah.
We missed the Burning Cruci video.
Oh. Ready for that ghost photo, Mr. DeVille.
Where'd the video camera go?
Probably in video camera land.
Listen, I may have gotten scared and
Oh.
thrown it on the stairs as it ran away. Okay?
Oh, gotcha.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
it's
hunting.
hunting.
Run, Phoenix, run. It's hungry.
Ghost hunting video.
If I pull card to Nell's Diner's map in the entryway and I have the door shut, does the ghost not see me at all? As long as it doesn't roam into the foyer, then you're good. The foyer? No dead friends? Hey, no dead friends. Let's go.
No,
Shame
we're
on
good.
me.
All right, so about that photo.
I'll get the ghost hunting video.
All right, I believe in you. Unless it hunts over here, then. Oh, oh. Pull the hangman. Last card you needed for the set. Oh. So about that whole event thing.
I got motion sense. Which I'm going to turn off so I don't accidentally get again.
You listen, you son of a bitch. I heard you.
Hunting.
Yeah, I heard you. Think you're funny? Huh? Huh? Got all the
I
laughs?
think I'm hilarious.
Got all the jokes?
Hilarious.
You think that's funny? What about when I sit here with my light on?
Fine, Song just stands here and talks anyway.
Song, look out.
He even had a smudge.
I'm not sure what just happened.
He died.
Oh, roger that. All right, Ghost. So about that photo we've been talking about. Good night, Copper. Hello? You're going to try to kill me, aren't you? Going to try to murder my face, aren't you? Gotta be honest, I don't think this photo is gonna happen. Good night, Alex. What the hell? Game time. Are you ready? I think I missed. I think I missed. Hey, did I miss that photo? Yeah, I missed. Shit. All right, someone else want to try? You want to go for it? Why not? I bet you could do it. I believe in you. And I'll smudge and everything. Oh, you better hurry. You better hurry. You better hurry. I smudged. You better hurry. Run, run, run. Ready? Ready, run, run. Go, go, go. You didn't go, did you?
Uh-oh, who oopsied?
Hey, she got the photo though.
Oh, well, nailed it. Thanks, Abby.
Oh wait, we need another. We need another video. Well, you know, if you try your best.
I wish I could have gotten their dead bodies.
Oh, didn't even think about it. You know. So proud of you. Oh well, let's bring our dead friends back. You know.
I'm glad you found the smudge I threw on the ground.
I saw that. Listen, that was good. That's good thinking. That's good thinking.
Yeet through the door.
It's worth it. It's worth a try. I thought that she had one on her. What the hell? Wait, they go over here. Oh, they go over here.
I think she did, but
wait, what video did we have? Hunting, motion, orbs. That. Do we have another video? Oh, I guess not. Oh man.
I think we have the Ouija board, but I don't
You
think we have
know,
enough.
if it threw an object over here.
I know, Song died like right behind that tire, and I almost got it. It was just he died too fast, and I was like, oh.
Oh, that's true. You know what we could do? Hold on. Hold on. If we both double sanity.
Mm-hmm. And then do the board.
I'm just gonna go ask it just a stupid question.
Yeah. Too bad we can't ask about pineapples up its butt. Is a numbers problem.
The only thing we can ask is if it enjoys that.
Ooh.
Do you enjoy this? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's great.
All right, it's all we need. You did great, kid. All right. I'm gonna ask it how it is. How are you? Hurt. Not as much as our dead friends, you asshole. Goodbye.
Are you not recording a video of it?
Goodbye.
Because you didn't wait.
Oh, no, I did.
Okay.
Did hunting. Oh, what the dickens? Listen here. Oh, I'm so hurt. I'm gonna try to murder you and all your friends. Sicko. You sicko. Sicko. You little sicko. All right, we can leave. It needs love and kindness. And teeth. Phoenix, run. the pucker all the way out.
Oh my God, for real. I'm just like,
It doesn't need love. It needs a bat to the face. Amen. Look at that. Nice. Perfect game. We didn't lose anything.
Sacrifices were not in
Yeah,
vain.
let's
We didn't
go.
lose anything.
Let's
Lost.
go. Don't mind. Well, you can't even see his dead body. Look, there's nothing there.
Yeah, see? They never existed.
Yeah.
They're not even there.
Latifs, I know. It's Latifers. Oh my goodness gracious.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Part of the house. We just didn't want Ghosty to be all by itself. We wanted it to have friends.
Yeah. It needed buddies.
You know what, Evie? You got the photo. That's legendary.
Exactly.
The photo that we did need.
That
I
we
got,
needed.
I got the hunting ghost video, and then I scrolled the wrong way because the smudge was down, not up. So,
Classic.
I'll
Friends.
be right back. I'm gonna read.
Well, I think that's gonna be the last one for me.
I was
It's after
gonna say,
it's after
that's
midnight.
the last one for him. He gotta go night.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Tired times.
I gotta go tie ties. That's
Tie
what Rebel
ties.
said.
Oh my god. Thank you guys for
Yeah, go
joining.
night-night.
Yo, nights.
You want to go
All
night
right,
night?
That's what I tell Josie every night.
Selfies now.
That's right. Good night, friends.
Thanks.
Thank you.
night.
Thank you. Scream you later.
Ah.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you, friends. We're going to go find someone to raid here in a second. Thank you guys for hanging out. Please make sure that you're following these lovely beans. One of them streams right now. Another one did stream and hopefully will again soon. And another one said that he's going to stream, but we're just waiting for that moment to actually happen. Thank you, Mr. Song. All right. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, friends. It's actually perfect timing, too, because ads are trying to play. Get out of here. I can only assume that it's still broken. Let's try. Yep, it's still broken. Says service is unavailable. Yeah, the website is down. Actually, let me try this. There's no way many people have reported, right? It says it's not just you. Wordwall.net is down. Okay. It's not just us. It's down. It's actually down. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to them, but it's just not working. So I will have to save it and then we'll do it again. We'll do it on Friday. We'll start the stream with that one. So we need to make sure that we do the one for the 3rd. So don't let me forget. It has to be the one that is on the 3rd. That is the one we need. All right. Groovy. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out today, man. You know, I'm glad that Don't Scream Together went better than expected. Put in the mod notes. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm glad it went better than expected. I was very unsure because all the reviews and stuff, it was getting bombed by people that were just getting pissed because of the voice stuff. But it ended up being way more fun than we thought it was going to be. So I am glad. I am super glad. Guys, if you didn't already know, the holiday merch is already here. It exists. It is available. If you need it, it is at flashforcemerch.com. Birthday stream is going to be on the 16th. I think right now we're aiming for Partnerversary happening on the 27th or the 28th of this month. I don't know what day for sure. I'd say birthday stream is the 19th for sure. Partnerversary stream, I don't know yet. I have to talk to the missus and see what's going on. Yeah. Seen some good playthroughs on YouTube. But yeah, it was getting review bombed basically by people that didn't know what to do about the voice stuff. They put out a patch for it. I mean, it's been out for literally less than 24 hours. Like the game in itself. So, yeah. That's your 30th wedding anniversary? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, birthday stream's on the 19th. So my actual birthday's on the 18th, but my Friday stream is on the 19th. So we'll do it on the 19th. Really, it's just it's just a normal stream. There's nothing big about that one. Yeah. But friends, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I go to the sleepies. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for the subs and the biddies. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate you guys, especially during games where I turn the alerts down. I appreciate it very much when you guys are still there and still subbing and following all that stuff. I appreciate it very much because I know that sometimes, you know, I try to call it as much as I can, but during that stuff, it's hard because I want you guys to be able to enjoy hearing the game, especially when it's a new game. I don't want you guys to miss out on that because alerts are going off. As grateful as we are for it, I want you guys to be able to enjoy literally everything. So we try to find a balance. We try to find the middle ground. Thank you, Nocturne. I appreciate it. Gamer fan, thank you for the gifted to Frog. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, friends, we're back on Friday. I'm going to be honest. I might treat Friday as a half-half. I might do half Faz, half something else. I don't know yet. Not sure. I will keep you guys posted. I will let you know what we're up to. If I do start with, if I do a split, it would be a start with Faz, and then we go to the other one. I like even numbers. So we will see. But friends, thank you so much for all the love today. I appreciate you all, and I will see you on Friday for more fun and more shenanigans. Goodbye.